Alright. How are we doing today?
Good.
Yeah.
That is good. It is just how it is.
Jacob, you said that Nova said that they were gonna come, or
Yep.
okay?
Posted the character in chat and everything.
Oh wow.
I am uber excited for this.
Gotcha, because I haven't seen anything from them, and I wanted to make sure I didn't start without them because they weren't even in here yet.
It's all good. I heard Jess was also coming, but
Yep.
I don't
I
know.
heard this too. But will not hold my breath. I'm trying to stick with one, but it's not working out very well. Eh.
Food.
Eh.
Food.
Mary's saying things. And I'm trying to bounce them away from me.
Okay, I need. Sure, I'll use this. Okay. This can go. Sure, there.
What? So what are we doing now, lads?
I am doing good. I am.
That's good. Oh,
Is
I see.
everybody Scottish?
I just showed up with Scottish. I don't know what Desi's doing.
I was
Boy.
doing Eastern European. It's not
Hey.
doing so well because I think Jacob's messing with my brain. And
I don't know what I'm doing.
I feel like I'm messing with
I'm just doing my own accent. You do yours. You go to elongate.
I just finished making my character like a minute ago.
Aye. Fancy.
Hey!
Hello, Jess.
Jess! Jess! You're here!
And what by God has brought you here to this day?
What?
I said, what by God has brought you here to this day?
You are coming through a bit
What brought me
garbled, and it's
here
not the
is
accent.
steroids and energy drinks. Woo!
Woo!
Let me try something
Neither of
real
which
quick.
I've actually consumed today, but I would like to.
I am excited. This is going to be fun. I can just tell. I can already tell. The energy is right. I need fun right now. I need fun.
I have no idea if I created my character right or if 4E is just OP. Because I
4E is
used
OP.
Vision. Oh, okay. I used
probably how
Vision's
it
like
is.
base stats and went off that, and it's barely stronger than her, even though it's 4 levels stronger.
Alright. How is this now? Am I coming in nice and clear for yous?
You
Yeah.
break up every once in a while.
It's better.
Better.
Yes.
Oh. What is going on?
Yeah, no, 4E is much stronger than 5E. And it's not by
Gotcha.
a little.
Makes sense. Although, I don't know, Banishment is a 3rd level spell. That seems pretty...
Yeah.
Banishment, I believe, is 4th.
Yeah.
Are we playing 4th edition?
No.
Oh no, you're right, it's 4th. But still, I can cast Banishment.
There it is.
I can cast a lot of things too. What's your character, Jess?
It's a cleric. That
I'm a cleric too.
I knew somebody else was gonna choose cleric, but now we're
I
gonna
never choose cleric, and I decided to go with the thing I've never done.
Are we back?
I love cleric the most. So.
It sounds like we're gonna have a lot
Am
of
I-
healing, which is good.
Wait.
Am I coming in for yas?
Wait,
Yes.
Jacob, are you a cleric too?
I am not.
He's not.
Sarah,
he's
what
a
about
warlock.
you? What are you, Sarah?
Paladin wizard.
We're gonna have so much
I'm a
fun.
warlock. I'm a warlock.
Well,
But I'm a warlock of the body.
if this group dies by the end of the night, we have failed everyone, Jess. I'm just saying.
Well, here's the thing. Fights are gonna be really, really long.
Oh, and they're gonna be really tough too because he let us start out at level 10. You realize that, right? The downfall of us starting at level 10 is he's gonna start throwing legendary things at us, like above legendary.
That's the fun part,
I can
though.
see that happening.
Because it's a one shot. He can try to team PK us.
That's
I know that.
all I have
Oh,
to
look,
say
a
is that that's
lich.
very possible.
That's why this
It
is fun.
is.
Oh, look, a lich. Oh, look, a
Yeah.
beholder.
That's
Oh, look,
why
a volcanic dragon who's
whenever
not
Andrew said
starving.
that we could pick 2 magical items of our choosing, I was picky.
I just Googled best
Some
ones.
basic things.
I went through my entire Dungeon Master's guide.
My entire goal for this character is to get Constitution and Charisma as high as possible. Charisma, max 20. Constitution, I still need a little help. I'm at 18 currently.
Wait, I'm sorry. You're level 10 and you have both of those?
Yeah,
I mean, you
like
probably picked magic items that help with that.
I did.
yeah. My Constitution wasn't, or my Charisma wasn't that good. But then I had, or no, my Constitution was that good, and I chose a magic item to help it up a bit.
Yeah,
yeah,
so
I forgot.
I got a. Mhm.
I have one like massive honey style one time use magic item, and then I have the cloak of displacement.
Ooh. What honey item? Oh. I feel so honored.
Wait.
I mean, it's like ghost style because it's the Horn of Valhalla.
Ah.
Hold up, I saw that one.
I'm
What does
so
that do?
confused.
So you can
Oh,
use an
that's
action
why.
to blow this horn. In response, 3d4 plus 3 warrior spirits from Valhalla appear within 60 feet of you. They use the statistics of a berserker, and they return to Valhalla after 1 hour until they drop to 0 hit points.
You really did take inspiration from me.
I got so
really
confused because
How?
I kept getting Jess and Nova's tags mixed up here. I'm
No.
not really sure how or why, but I did.
Really?
Yeah.
I
don't know
I
how.
figured you. Honestly, sometimes I mix up Jess and Sarah's whenever we're playing in the different campaigns.
What?
That's why sometimes
How?
I call Zay Zagra and all that
Hello,
stuff.
Nova.
Hi.
Hey.
Caricature.
You're doing a fine day. I think I found it.
Yeah, I decided to drop the accent because with Jacobs, I'm just never going to be able to keep track of mine.
I'm sorry, my accent is overpowering yours, as a strong accent should.
That it is. That it is.
Well, if we're gonna
Strongest
do
word.
accents, I gotta think about mine.
I mean, if you want me to stop, I can more than willing to do it anytime.
No, you're good. I would not want to stifle your creativity.
That is certainly a word for what is going on here.
I was trying to be nice.
Do you not like the accent? I can drop the accent.
I'm messing with you, Jacob. I really am.
It's fine.
I don't care.
I'm just mean at when I wake up. I may or
Also
may not
super
have just
mean.
taken a nap.
Also true.
That's true.
Oh, I just
Yeah,
realized
me
I
and
do
Dave
have
are
ones.
to
I
get
can
on
be
each
a
other's
little
nerves.
meaner to Jacob than I can other people. It's just how it is.
It kind of is though. Jacob's just really easy to be mean to.
I don't know.
Thanks, guys. I love how my friend group is so supportive and helpful to my interests and everything. It's so nice to be appreciated. You know.
Don't worry, Jacob. I
welcome.
like you.
I appreciate
Andrew.
you.
I do too.
I love
Thanks,
you. You
Sarah.
know that's not even a thing.
I may be mean, but it's not on purpose.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Nova.
If I didn't care about you, I wouldn't acknowledge you at all.
I
so
feel
much
like
worse
that is
than hate.
exceptionally
That's
worse.
so much worse.
Yeah, I know. If I did not like a person, I would not acknowledge them whatsoever. I ghost people when I'm angry.
Like in person too.
Mm-hmm. They don't even know I do it. I just leave.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, done. But it's been a very
Okay.
long time since I've been angry at someone, so you know, like
My
that.
body is ready for you.
Okay. So, for the sake of organization here, having admittedly completely messed up who Jess and Nova were in getting you mixed up when you joined, there is the one chat for Broken Circle in games. There is a thread midway through, and that's what we'll be using for here. So I will.
What?
Yeah, you should have access to it now because yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I'm on Broken Circle.
Okay. There should be a thread like midway up.
What does that mean?
It means there's a secret channel.
Oh, here, this one.
Yes.
It's called One Shot.
Hi.
Yes. Hi. Okay, that should be then everyone in here.
Yeah.
So it should.
You use light mode?
Yes?
Light
I
mode is
prefer it.
awful.
Your
Yeah,
poor
I mean, yeah.
eyes.
I mean, it's
Trying to
rare.
destroy
It's
your
rare.
eyesight. Even more.
Okay.
I genuinely prefer it.
Hey, fair
I'm
enough.
I'm
Power to
baffled
you.
and surprised.
Genuinely concerned.
Okay. And so, since we are all using new characters and different characters and whatnot, I think it would probably be a decent beginning to introduce characters.
Ah,
Hi there.
I was gonna say, who wants to go
I'm
first?
Heath P. Longthrust. I travel the world and attempting to become the peak health of humanity, or dwarf humanity in this point. I am here to get more knowledge of my own body as well as the peak physical condition a human type race can become. That's me, Heath P. Longthrust.
I barely understood that.
Me too.
You
I
are
think
a
this
little
is
hard to
setting up.
understand.
I think this is setting the tone for the one shot quite well.
All right. If nobody else minds, I'll go next.
Okay.
Go for
Yeah,
it.
go ahead.
All right. I am May Fisher. I'm a monastic witch / cleric. I travel all over the place, healing. My main focus is research on the laws of nature. I'm a half elf and I like traveling.
Nice.
Okay. Nice. Nova,
I-
Jess, and Sarah. Oh, hi. Hello there.
And Nova.
Hello, hi. Yes, I am Nova. My character is Finn Bluebottle,
Aw.
a
Aw.
Lightfoot halfling of all of 3 feet tall.
Nice.
Awesome.
I am tiny, please don't step on me.
Nice.
I am a scholar bard. I'm very curious about learning all the things about all the things and spreading knowledge through music.
Nice.
What
Jesse
have you got to your protein shake?
I had to turn you down because you
He's
rattle
so
so
loud.
aggressively. And now I can't understand you at all.
You know, as it should be. I'm speaking in a Scottish accent, so it makes sense.
Well,
Really?
if we
That
were
was
in
good. I
person,
thought
it wouldn't be
was more
bad.
Irish than that.
It's
I
over
was
going
Discord that it
Scottish.
just does not come across well.
Mm.
Here, okay,
Yes,
I'll just talk
you and-
normal from now on. Just imagine a Scottish accent from like here for.
I
Theater of
Thank
the
you, it's
mind.
very
I'll do that.
appreciated.
love you. Love you.
We love you, Jacob.
You two all hearts.
Heart.
Hearts in the chat.
Okay.
Jesse, you and I,
well,
are all that's left.
I'll go first then, so you can have best for last. My
Okay.
name is Anali. I am a.
Ooh.
I've decided that she's a clone, made from Vezrin, without Vezrin's
Oh God.
knowledge.
Vesrin hasn't
Without
existed
Vezrin's knowledge,
yet.
so she was taken from cells and grown in a lab, but she's basically a baby Vezrin that's not at all like Vezrin. And yeah, she has no backstory. She has no idea what the world is. She is just there, living it. And she's a cleric who has some only very, very few attacks, but they're all kind of really overpowered. So
This feels like the person we made the Christmas one shot again.
yes, it's that.
Oh no.
I don't know if you
Oh,
say
why'd I pick the darkest character for the one shot?
because you always do.
I am going to be playing Sir Ernwell, a paladin wizard multi-class. I am here to try to redeem myself after almost being a not so great person, which got me executed.
Oh. Damn. Wait, so were you resurrected?
Are you just the dead
Perhaps.
body?
That's all I got.
Oh, you were just
Perhaps.
dead. You were just dead, and now you're not dead. Cool, or possibly still dead. Gotcha.
All of the above, basically, let's be honest.
Are you a ghost? Are you tangible? Are you intangible?
Tangible.
All right, I can work
Tangible.
with that.
I'll just
Tangible enough.
That's the important
It's okay.
part.
In order to achieve my pact with my demon, I have to do at least 100 push-ups every day, and usually that gets me at least one summon. So, I got you.
I'll
I've
just
decided that
I
Inali is
think
now
I have
7 years
revived
old.
the dead.
I do too.
That's
I
not gonna
have
help
a lot
me.
of return undead.
You're not dead, so like if you die
I
again,
can
you'll
remove
just
a
be
curse, I believe.
undeadened. I
What?
I have
probably can.
Vampiric Touch.
I've got Revivify.
Girl, just like we think we know how to fix
Ooh,
you.
I got Animate Dead. Does that help?
Animate the Dead's a fun one. One time I
It
used a
is a
Nazi
fun
as a
one.
puppet.
Yeah.
Cleric has
No, that wasn't
dead.
Animate Dead. That was Animate
I've
Object.
got Raise
Right,
Dead and
I
Animate
puppeted
Dead.
his clothes to make his dead
What's
body
Raise
move
Dead
around.
do?
Hmm
That
Yep,
was, I
that
think,
was fun.
probably one of the most upsetting things I've ever done, and it is my
Really.
favorite story to tell.
I find it your most creative and inventive thing ever, and I think about it quite often.
Oh yeah, I
Why?
absolutely made sure to get Animate Object, because how could I not have my favorite spell?
And you're a bard again too, so
My
Bart,
favorite story
okay,
to tell was how he blew up a sheep, but that's for another day.
It wasn't a blow up. It was worse.
Another good story is
Oh, right,
when
an
we
inside
escaped
out and then a
prison.
blow up.
Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
my use of knock shall be and forever go down in history.
A new rule had to be made.
It did. I broke Jacob's rule after that. He had to remake me.
Hard, faster, better, stronger.
Okay.
Desi.
Well,
Okay.
I felt like I set the pace for that, like the crazy that could go into the world. It worked out.
Fair enough. All right. So here, I'll go ahead and read the little bit of background that I have here. So we can just kind of begin setting the scene. Your
Sir Isaac
characters-
Linwin.
Yes, Isaac Linwin Severe, to be precise. A noble of the mage city of Arungar has hired the lot of you to retrieve an artifact for them. the Omphalos of Ralbdarok. And in order to assist in the collection of this, they have given you a specific item. You can choose who gets it, but you have a portable hole on you.
Ooh.
Oh, what?
I love a portable hole. I love that.
Is this like a black hole, or is it like a hole?
Dang.
Like, is
Insert
it a
naughty
ring
joke
that
here.
just has infinite space on the other
Damn.
side?
As a part of this commissioning,
Oh, okay.
they have also tasked you with removing any trace of what they called a conjunction vestige that would allow the Omphalos to have passage into this realm. You are also left with the warning that you are not the only ones who know of its presence here, among the Dwagar keep of Aramak Sul. To reach your destination, you have traveled through the Underdark, towards an area where it begins to fray and twist in with that of the Astral Sea, a corrugation. As far as timing goes here, the game begins near the keep, as you have been led to the location near the Omphalos and the vestige by a keystone that was enchanted specifically to bring you there. It is now growing dim in the hands of one of your characters, as the small little flitting light that directs you and has guided you throughout the Underdark grows dim. And standing before you, upon a small inlet, is a large black fortress, stone carved up into a rather boxy location. And you see two areas that jut out of starry seas that have begun to roll throughout the Underdark. Two other towers. Your quarry is within this keep, as are enemies, monsters, anyone else who seeks to find the heart of divinity. Perhaps using it for their own gains, their own wills, or their own machinations.
Divinity being a delicious dessert, by the way.
I have channel divinity, so we
Yeah,
can make a really
cheesecake.
good dessert. Let's go, cheesecake.
Don't touch this stuff. But hey, okay, who wants to do a pre-workout quick exercise routine? Come on, let's do it with me. 1 squat, 2 squat, 3 squat.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
So the Cliff Notes
Hey,
version of that.
don't come back at me whenever your legs start cramping in the middle of a battle.
Wouldn't you want to avoid overworking yourself then?
Yes, but you still need to do a warm-up. Come on, stretches everyone, stretches.
I don't think squats are a stretch. You're doing an active workout before doing your warm-up or cooldown.
That's part of the whole routine. Come on, everyone, jump in place, jump in place.
I just tug on like Sarah's cloak or whatever they're wearing, and I'm just like, "What's the strange man doing?"
I'm not sure any of us know.
I don't know.
Okay.
Trying to
But
figure it out.
leave him be.
Okay.
We just like to move forward, right?
Yeah,
Let's
onward.
move forward, please.
After we've taken in the
Not without
ambiance.
pre-making fruit. Come on, everyone, get one. I have enough bottles for everyone.
How did you
I
manage
know what he's
that?
handing me. I just know that I don't want it.
It is essentially a slightly cool, bubbling brown liquid.
I
Yep,
do not
I
trust it.
definitely do not want it.
I just look back up at Sarah. What's your character's name again?
Earnwell. You are in WEL.
Ernwell. And Ollie just looks up at Ernwell and goes, "Can I take it?"
You've been designated mother.
You really have.
I have a designated dad.
You
know,
are
that's
designated
probably
dad.
Dad
Ro.
can be a mom.
That's probably what he needs. Sure.
Ernie said I could have it.
Yeah, go ahead and take a swig.
Become holy through child rearing.
Just uses both of her hands to get the slightly better grip on the jar or whatever it's in and takes a tiny sip.
I was wondering, is this a
tastes-
full-grown person or is this a child?
This is a 7-year-old.
Oh my god.
She is
I'm a full-grown
child.
person, I say
She's
waving,
not fully grown.
being all of 3 feet, and probably
I'm-
shorter than the child.
I am an extremely tall dwarf at 5'5".
I'm probably about 4
Oh
feet tall by
my
this point.
god.
You're surrounded by shorties, is what you are.
I really am. I'm 5'9".
Hey, I'm 5'5". I'm not that short. I'm actually rather tall for a dwarf.
Rather.
It's all that
yeah.
exercise. Come on, everyone, with me. Twist, twist, twist.
Twix?
If anyone wants to try it, it tastes firmly of bananas and carrots.
Yeah, no,
Yum.
thank you.
That sounds good.
Alright, I also give in and drink the
Wait.
You
mixture.
fool. No, I'm joking.
You.
You don't have the power
Why?
here.
This is
I
not
did
your
make the shake,
game.
though.
Emotions on Jacob. Will he calm down?
Or is
This
this
me
his
Do I
calm.
Do I have the silence
this
spell?
his calm?
Damn it, I don't. Oh, guys, I do have banishment though.
I have banishment too.
We need all of the companionship we can muster in these trying
said-
times.
I'm just saying, if it is necessary, I've got it.
If it is necessary,
I got you.
Andrew, can I please head towards the dungeon?
Absolutely. There is this large, intimidating fortress that's just kind of like sitting right behind you as blue sconces and flames kind of just flicker out of large, large pillars that are held out front. The door is not small, despite being a Dwagar fortress. It is probably about 10 feet tall, but it is probably about 100 yards away from where you are discussing energy drinks.
Am I sensing anything with divine sense? That celestials, fiends, undeads within 60 feet. That don't have to look cover.
Okay.
No.
Cool.
That will be useful.
I can send Dumbbell ahead if you would all like.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
I can send a Dumbbell ahead if you all want.
His little imp guy.
Sure.
And I bring out
It's doing
Barbell.
jumping jacks behind him.
Butterbell.
Yeah.
Did you name it Butterbell? That's amazing. I love it.
No, Barbell.
Oh, I thought you said Butterbell.
Butterbell.
No.
Never mind. I'm.
Barbell is a small red imp with just a glistening six-pack.
Yeah.
Andrew, are there any enchantments within 15 feet?
Yes. Several.
Oh,
I do have detect magic
Purple.
if we need detect magic.
Okay. Any of those enchantments not on us?
Yes.
Okay.
I've got a lot of interesting things.
So you're sending
so yeah.
forward?
Yep, Barbell is going to fly on ahead and just check the path before we go. Dark vision, 120 feet, as well as 11 passive perception.
Dark vision is useful, but there are small fireflies around here that emit a kind of faint blue twinkling light, so you are all able to see whether you have dark vision or not.
Wonderful.
lovely.
it is a bit limited, and there are strange shadows kind of cast every once in a while as bugs glow and dissipate their bioluminescent light. That said, go ahead and roll me a stealth check for your imp.
I would love to do that for you. It is fairly that. Barbell got a 23 for stealth.
That is quite good. Okay. So specifically, what are your instructions to them?
Scout the path ahead of us. Every 5 feet, you must do a crunch in midair, and then continue on ahead, and then continue every 5 feet doing a crunch while also looking for any like people, any monsters, creatures that might impede our path. This is a natural order at this point. Like Barbell's used to the crunch command.
Okay. As you are making, as it is, as your imp Barbell is making their way, kind of flying through the air, kind of instinctively rolling in on itself to kind of crunch, and then kind of swooping down, catching itself, and flying back up into this almost bumblebee-like manner, where there's a understanding that maybe it shouldn't be flying while it's doing this, but it is.
Using both core strength and wing strength.
It, in doing so, kind of begins to scout around and fly through the area, making note of several small pits that are dug along the path up to there that have been covered over slightly. When it lands on the door, like the main door to the keep, for one, the keep is made out of like this black hewn stone, like it has been formed into bricks, into large rocks and pallets that have been formed here and built here over probably many years, probably hundreds of years. Like this is a keep that has been built up several times over. You can see different history, different bits of history, different scars on it from all around. But it almost seems to have this sort of very faint, almost breathing indigo light kind of pulsing on the on the door. You wouldn't notice it back from where you are, but your imp definitely does. As they are approaching the door, the door is enchanted.
Noted. Me or the imp?
You.
I speak Common, Dwarvish, and Primordial.
Okay. In Dwarvish, kind of all around, like on each of the different pillars that lead up, are warnings to stay away.
My
Someone
companions
really doesn't want us in there.
get the feeling we're not wanted.
That's not gonna stop us, though, is it?
No.
Please, the Lung for
Probably
Us family is never unwanted. Please.
Oh, you're one of those. Not surprised. Oh, a small child mimicking us as well. Haha.
Okay. So eventually your imp flies back to you and kind of crunches itself down onto your shoulder and then begins kind of talking into your ear in a very chilled manner. Like, yo, bro, like there's some weird, wicked enchantments up there, and oh man, like it's kind of hazy. Like I don't actually know what it's all about, but like you should totally go up and knock on that door.
Okay. No, thank you so much. Also, have you been eating the mushrooms for pre-workout exercises again? Have you just been chomping on this? You sound
Like
ridiculous.
3 times a day, man.
Okay, we have talked about this, Barbell. You cannot keep eating those. Okay, here, just, you know what? Do uh, our regular routine times two. The regular squats, push-ups, pull-ups. No flying or helped levitation this time. And I will see you later. And I vanish. Uh, Barbell.
Okay.
Okay, here's the deal. Magic on the door. And a little bit down the path, looks like it's fairly clear. The door itself wanted us to get keeped out, but you know what? I don't think that applies to this exact situation right now. We can try breaking it down, knocking, or just going around the
Dispel
thing
magic.
entirely. That is also a thing if one of you has it.
Alright, I have dispel magic. I can just sing a nice little tune, teach our little
Same.
companion something.
Okay.
Let's do it. Go. Let's come on, everyone. Lunge with me to the door, and I start lunging down the path.
I
All of us
walk
walk there
casually.
normally.
And Nolly just looks up at Ernie and goes, Do, do
Come
I
on.
have to do that too?
No.
No.
Okay.
Heath, go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw. And a survival
Oh,
check.
saving throw. Whoop. Oh man, that was a good one, even though that wasn't a saving throw. Okay, saving throw is the same, but it's just for posterity's sake. Okay, for the saving throw, that's a 20, and a survival check.
Mhm.
That is a 3. You know what? That makes sense.
I really do.
20 on the dex save, 3 on the
Feels so
survival.
powerful being level 10.
Okay, as you are making your way around here doing the lunges, like roughly from where each hole that was pointed out to you is roughly one lunge away from it, just kind of alternating side to side. And you just kind of continually moving along, making sure you don't, get your foot stuck in there or get caught. Like you have to, but in order to go from one to the other, there is the stretch. There is the lunge.
Okay, this is a good
So is
workout. This is a
lunging
good
the
workout.
correct way to make our way across this terrain?
No.
Thank God.
I walk past him briskly.
Okay.
I run faster.
I look down the hole.
It is each one. They seem to be a little bit covered up, but each one is maybe about 6, 7, 8 inches deep. It's a lot bigger to an imp than to a person, but it is a deep impression in kind of a black rock pebble kind of thing. Like it's gravel, but it is hollowed out to the point where you can see sand and dirt kind of melding together underneath the stone.
Okay.
Hold
But you are able to make it to the door without issue.
Cool.
And as you arrive, you do see that same kind of almost deep indigo, deep violet breathing of arcane energy upon it. Just a slight pulse in and out over and over again.
Wow. That seems fascinating. Wonder what the magical
Yes.
properties of the stone are.
Does it have handles?
Yep. It has handles. It has everything like at normal height, and then there are also another set that are about 3 feet higher than that.
I may be a touch short to open the door, my friends.
I got you guys.
Me too.
I go in and I grab the handle.
Okay.
Do you think that is a good idea?
No, but I'm gonna pull on it anyways.
For science!
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
Science.
Yep. I pull on the door. Does it open?
They will slowly creak open.
Huzzah!
The doors, you hear like the weight of them. Like these are heavy doors, and they hold heavy on the hinges as there is some squeaking and rough pulling and pressure put upon both the ground that it is moving across and what is holding it up and giving form.
Oh, yeah. Not bad.
The
I
inside
got
of
this, guys.
the inside of the room is it's almost like a gemstone. There are 5 different sides, 2 of which are incredibly small, and they are about 120 degrees off from the main wall here. And then the rest of the room runs to a point from those 2 smaller side walls. Inside this area, you are able to see that there are kind of barrels all over the area. There are sleeping arrangements. There are. It is essentially a point of entry and an area where that is guarded by by 8 to 10 kind of gray-skinned dwarvish figures. They have kind of longer white beards and kind of frazzled white hair. They seem to be what's the word? They seem to be
Companions!
like a desaturated version of the stone around them. But they all look kind of tough and hardy. And you just opened the door to their keep.
I say, knock, knock.
Friends, would you like to participate with me in a marathon?
What be going on?
Ahoy, compatriots!
There is
Sorry to borrow.
immediate confusion at first, followed by you
Accurate.
see a couple of them whispering to another one who is significantly larger.
We also have a large dwarf.
Hello?
I gestured to said large dwarf.
Standing at
Their said
5'5".
large dwarf is about a head and a half higher than yours.
Ah, shucks.
Ah,
That's
dang.
what we have
Oh.
regular sized
Yeah.
people for.
And Nolly just kind of hides behind Ernie's cloak a little
Do
bit
you,
more.
do you suffer from skepticism, my friend?
Are you the ones
Have-
that the minister sent for?
Are
That
we?
is us indeed.
Yeah.
Yes.
I go for a hearty handshake.
Yes.
That'll be us. Yeah.
We hope this is the correct answer, but it is the true one.
All right, go ahead and bind them, lads.
What?
Aww,
What?
wrong
What?
answer.
and you watch as several of these Dwagar grab manacles and begin bringing them out towards you.
I also hide behind Sir Ernwell. Which I can do. Because I can hide behind any medium creature successfully. That is one of my
Question.
facial traits.
I cast banish on the tallest dwarf in the room.
Okay.
How many are there?
All right, so it
Hi.
sounds
There
like
aren't
tonight
any.
is shenanigans.
There are shenanigans?
It sounds like it is all shenanigans tonight.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
How
they're
many are
bringing
there?
out
We're going.
they're bringing out the cups, and I ain't gonna play that game.
we are
Okay.
not a serious group.
Charisma saving throw.
Me?
Nope, that's for them. I'm gonna see what they get because that's probably gonna be rough. That's a 4. You watch as
Wait,
you immediately, instinctively just kind of look out towards this one who is approaching, and then all of a sudden they are not there.
Oh man, Bird wrestling
Where'd
with
he
that
go?
one. Well, who's next to go take his place? And I gesture to each of the dwarves with like fist in hand.
Where did that guy go?
Let's just say he's not here. Yep.
How many dwarves are there in the room? currently?
Yes.
Well, there were 8. There are now 7. And it's also initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
And how hardy do they look? I got a nat 20 on initiative, by the way.
I
got
got
a
a
20.
9. That tracks.
got a
21
20.
total.
Not natural, but 20.
I
Sorry.
0.
0.
What? What do you got negative?
I've been there.
Dexterity.
I have also been there.
Nova
that's
Finn,
great.
what was your roll?
I got a 9.
Nova?
What are we rolling? Sorry.
Initiative.
Initiative.
I gotta hop his ear. Give me a second.
I have a 14.
14. Cool. Not good. That's good for you, though.
Yep, I sent that creature to another existence. That's what I did.
Well, he might just be on the regular world now, waiting for us when we get back.
Right, banishment. Okay. So there's 7 left?
Yep.
Would you say they're all within 30 feet?
I would, in fact.
Cool. I'll get to that when my turn comes around.
They might move by then.
Probably. Do we have a map?
We do not. I do not have this map on Owlbear. Unfortunately.
Okay.
That's okay. I'm already having fun though.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Are they okay yourself? I don't know. You as well.
Okay, let me make a note of what their hit points are.
Is that?
Oh, are you hearing something through my mic? I'm sorry.
I think it is you.
My
Fine.
fiance settled on the couch next to me watching TV.
Ah.
Okay. Jacob, you have a first roll. As you watch this large, intimidating Dwagar poof out of existence before you, and the rest of them are moving forward towards the rest of your group.
He may return. In the meantime, and I just snap my fingers as all of a sudden I cast Synaptic Static, which I believe they're all grouped up together currently, right?
You would be able to hit them all in this area, yes.
Perfect. So I'm going to need every single one of them to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Good to know. And they have a +3 to these. That's a 15.
Not going to do it.
Okay. That is 21.
That will do it.
Okay.
Still take half damage though.
Cool. Next one is that's a failure. That's also
The spell save DC is 17. Just so you know.
okay. Well, those two didn't even have a chance with what they rolled. That one's a failure. It's a 15. That one's a success. That's a 19 plus 3. And for the last one, that's going to be 17. So that's going to be a success. So you got 3 successes, 4 failures, it looks like.
People who fail lose 30. People who succeeded lose 15 HP. Now, I'm not done yet. After a failed save, so those 4 who failed, they have muddled thoughts for the next minute. And you must subtract a d6 every time it makes an attack or ability check. As well as Constitution saving throws to make concentration. And yeah, they just lose a d6 for any time they try to attack or anything like that.
Love that spell.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And then I'm like, they're still all pretty much grouped together, right?
They are still all in the chamber, and it's not the biggest for opening chamber.
All right, then. How about this? And I walk right into the middle of all of them, and like, how about we do some squats, everyone? And I start squatting, just right in the middle of them. And as I do, just like from beads of sweat that drip down my face, just all of a sudden gain form and turn into a fly. Another fly, a third, fourth, hundreds of flies all of a sudden just swarm out of me, creating an aura of flies thanks to my cloak of flies. That grants me advantage on intimidation checks, but disadvantage in charisma checks. And any creature that starts their turn in this aura takes 5 poison damage. I assume since I went first and they're all in, or at least most of them that I can, canagle on the beginning of their turns, they'll take 5 damage.
Okay.
So yeah, there's just the radius is 5 feet from me.
Okay, you're going to be able to get 4 of them.
Works for me. And in the middle of this just fly swarm, you just see me just freaking squatting, just power squatting.
Damn.
Power squats
That's a
for
flex.
days.
Get it? It's a flex.
Mm-hmm.
A
Yep.
fly squatter.
I am doing great.
All right, Desi and Desi/May, it is your go.
All right. So how many are left now?
7.
7
You have to maintain
still? All right.
concentration on the banished one for up to a minute to make it permanent. If recall
I can do
correctly.
that for now. Is there a particularly smaller one than the rest?
They're all
Gotta
roughly the same size. A bit smaller than Heath.
If I use destroy water on the smallest one, would it work?
And you're just trying to like destroy the water inside of them?
Yep, I am.
So this is the creator destroyed water spell. Let me just double check and
Yep. It doesn't say I can't do it within a body or a person or creature. So
I know
Does it
that
say
is
you have to
fair.
be able to see it or anything?
it says 30 by 30 feet range, and it's up to 10 gallons of water. I don't think we have 10 gallons of water in us. Do we? I think it's like 3.
I
A
think it's
little
like,
bit more than that.
well, we have like 4 liters of blood,
In an
and
open,
blood is mostly water.
Here's the thing: you destroy up to 10 gallons of water in an open container within range.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Humans are closed containers.
Sorry,
Are
I
we
gotta
though?
go
We
look.
have
Mm.
holes.
We
have
might
holes,
be able
guys.
to
I
like
say
cut them
they're
open
big
a little
enough
bit for
holes
you.
to be an open container. I'd say if you can't pour it out, it's not open.
Do you not pour out a human?
Can you pour out a human?
Well, there's a disturbing image for you.
Just tip me over and pour me out.
Wow.
You know what? I'm just gonna I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon
Okay.
at the 4th level.
Okay.
Yep. I couldn't do the creative thing, so I'm just gonna do the thing I know that will hurt them.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
It's a
No,
fair
it's perfectly
ruling.
fine. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
I knew I blew your guys' mind the moment I said it. I'm like,
I mean, I've heard that thing before, that trick before. I just didn't. It's just the thing you never expect to hear.
Yeah, it's like you hear it once and you're like, I'm never gonna forget that, and then you hear it a second time, like, what did I say before?
I tried to create water inside a giant's lungs
all right.
once.
So does a 24 hit?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
So I do damage for 11.
11 points. Okay.
Yep. And that was like my action. Let's see if I got any
That was your bonus
Government,
action.
let me continue
Oh,
squatting.
what
That was your bonus action.
was it?
Yeah. Spiritual weapon is only a bonus action.
Wait, so are you not maintaining concentration on the banishment?
Spiritual weapon is
I
not
still am.
concentration.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's that's one of the reasons people really like that spell.
I have it too.
Great.
It's great.
I guess I'm done now. Now.
Okay. Copy that. Okay. The first 3 who are kind of moving closer to you, they are going to take their enlarge action. And you
Ooh.
watch as Heath, these dwarves who are smaller than you grow larger. They reach to about the same size as the one that was banished and begin.
Did they start their turn next to me?
Yes, I marked down the ones already hit by the.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Good call, but yeah, I know I did mark them down.
All good.
Okay, and they are going to take Warhammer strikes against. Well, these 3 are.
I look at them with just the shittiest smile I can muster.
Go ahead and roll.
I'm sure you have a very good one.
I'm essentially trying to pull aggro on these guys.
Okay, they are going to then take that, and they are going to attack you.
All right, heck yeah.
3 of them, yeah.
Only 3, not 7.
These 3 at this time. There's still
okay.
There's still 4 more in the initiative lineup. But they're gonna take Warhammer strikes against you. Just 1, but that's okay. That's a 20 to hit.
Okay, and question, is this before or after D6, or is this one of the people who didn't get affected by the schematic?
Right. These ones would be affected. They do have advantage, so that's a thing. So 20 to hit, and then for the advantage, that would be 14 plus 9. So 24 to hit, but minus a D6. Minus 3,
Yes.
so 21 to hit.
That'll still hit.
Okay, no. Thank you for keeping me honest. Good catch.
No, it's all good. I rarely choose Warlock, so they have a whole bunch of Warlock-specific spells that I'm, like, trying out. And I like, seeing interactions and how they work.
Okay, next one up, that's a 28 to hit, minus a d6, so minus 5, so 23 to hit.
Okay. Really quick. As a reaction on that first hit, while they're all like swinging at me, I am going to use a reaction to do Tomb of Leviticus. Once per short rest, I can use a reaction when I take damage to entomb myself in ice. I still take that first damage, but now I'm entombed in ice, and they can still attack me, essentially.
Okay. So you're just icy now.
Yes. I also have 100 temporary hit points.
That's fair. Okay.
Oh,
Are we on our first round?
Man has trapped himself in ice.
we're in
On
the
the first
first
round.
turn of the first round.
The first sign of danger, and he's like, ice!
To be fair, both of us hid behind someone.
Yes, but I'm 7.
Okay, so then
I'm a
17
scholar.
plus 9
I'm small enough to
26.
pretend to be a child, aren't I?
21 as well. Okay.
How much damage though?
So 2 21s and a 23 to hit. And that's after the d6s.
Yep. My armor class is 12, so you're good.
Oh, gotcha.
Wizards. Warlocks,
Wizards.
pardon.
Warlocks.
Okay.
Warlocks.
This is good. They're good.
Get
I
it.
almost went with a warlock, but I'm tired of being squishy, so I'm slightly less squishy.
I am not squishy at all.
I am always something squishy. I swear.
Listen, you always. It's always you.
Okay, that's
Squishy
going
is
to
in
be
hit points.
24
hit
points of damage to you, Jacob.
Okay.
As they begin taking their large warhammers and just kind of batting you around like a hockey puck.
I take it in stride. In fact, each time like I'm going to get hit, you actually see me going into the punch on every single one of them.
I'll be
Okay.
back.
And afterwards, I'm like, man, that's a refreshing way to start the day.
Aren't you in ice, though?
I am in ice. I'm still like a little bit movable. I can't move from my spot, but I can move like my upper torso and all that.
Oh, okay.
Finn.
I
it is
was
your turn.
imagining you like perfectly frozen in ice like a weird sculpture.
Fair.
Nova and Finn, it is your go. We have 3 giant Dwagar, and 4 of them who are approaching the rest of you.
Alright. Probably can't charm them. But I do a fun little ditty and cast blindness on the closest one.
All right.
To our little pod of 3.
Okay.
I'm like peeking out from behind his legs, like
And blindness. Let's see here. That's going to be a wisdom saving throw, I take it.
Constitution.
Oh, that's better. Okay. And this is one of the minus d6 rolls, Jacob? Or is that just
Anyone who failed to save.
Right. But is that on saving throws or just attack rolls?
Yes, it's all saving throws, ability checks, attack throws, etc.
Cool, because they rolled a 12. They have a plus 8, so that would be a 20. So it's going to be minus a d6. Minus 5, so that's a 15.
ooh, just below it, buddy.
Heck yeah.
Okay, you watch as one of the large Dwagar that is approaching and kind of batting around with Heath. Their eyes just immediately kind of glass over and just kind of it seems to all go white instead of, and they just cannot see through. And they kind of begin kind of clawing towards their face, trying to figure out what's going on.
Aha, 'tis nothing to remove but your own eyes.
Anything else for you?
I'm pretty sure that's. I'm not sure if I actually have any bonus actions.
Okay.
I can give someone inspiration. Does anyone need inspiration?
What am I gonna do?
Shall I inspire the small child by blinding a large being?
Inspire the small child.
I inspire the small child.
small child to do nothing.
The small child become inspired.
Okay.
I mean,
Yay.
tall child, but
I have inspiration.
yes, you do.
Upon making yourself known and kind of from your hiding place,
Shucks.
one of the Dwagar, who is small, becomes large and decides to smack down on the three of you with their warhammer, since you are all
Oh
sharing
no.
roughly the
God.
same space. Now this is one of the ones who is going to take a minus negative to a d6 because of the cloak of flies.
Yeah.
But that is 2 14s plus 9, so that's probably going to hit for the attack roll. Wait, 2 14s plus 9, that's going to be 23, but minus the d6, minus 5. 18. Does an 18 beat your armor class Ernwell, Anali?
It does
or
not.
Finn?
It meets my armor class, though.
That's still gonna hit then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anali and Finn, does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's an 18.
Okay.
Table wizard, stop being a dick.
Wait, but you have disadvantage against attacks on me.
I do.
Yeah, because of my cloak of displacement.
Fair enough. That's a miss then.
Yep. That's why I chose it.
Okay, that is going to be 12 points of damage to Ernwell and to Finn.
It's not too
As they
bad.
just kind of smash down at you with this large warhammer. And Anali, Jesse, it is you.
Yeah. Just curious, was there like
I'm back.
a map for this or something?
There
And I
is
just
not.
missed it? Okay, cool. Because I was tuning in and out as food came.
It's all good.
Understandable.
Me and Nova, we're hiding behind Sarah.
Yeah.
And
The
is
three
there
of you
like a
just
dwarf
got-
like right in front of us?
Yes. And they just tried to beat down on you, and you kind of flickered in and out and just kind of moved to an adjacent space because of Cloak of Displacement.
Cool. So this little child, very frightened, has no idea what's going on, doesn't really know anybody around her. She's gonna like panic cast. And she's gonna do Guardian of Faith.
Okay.
So right behind her, this like, have you guys seen Frozen 2? You guys know like the
No.
rock creatures?
No.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, look it up. It's a giant like earth spirit. Like that's what's gonna kind of like rumble up from the ground and form behind her, just towering over the three of us. And that's I guess it's just gonna stay there because technically the creature in front of us has not moved, unless you count that he just moved. I don't know. But yeah, he's gonna rumble up behind me, and then I'm going to cast. Hold on, I need to mark that off.
Oh,
Guardian of
okay. I'm
Faith.
sorry.
Yeah, Guardian of Faith.
I have a question real quick. What was the damage I got dealt bludgeoning?
It was, in fact.
Okay, I take half damage from bludgeoning.
Okay, so that 24 that you took is
Sorry.
12.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. So.
Sorry, I just wanted to let you know. Totally forgot about that. That was my
All
bad.
good. Thank you for catching me.
She's also going to cast as a bonus action, Shield of Faith. How does that change if I do a second level?
You can only
Can
cast
it?
1 leveled spell per turn.
Oh, so I can't cast a bonus one
Correct.
if I do a 4th level?
Correct. If you do any spell that is leveled, you can only do a cantrip after that until the start of your next turn.
Okay, got you.
It's all good.
You need to wait before you tell me about what my cat just did, okay? Hissing. Oh, she was hissing at you. Okay,
Oh,
can
you
you
need someone
wait a
else
second?
now?
Can we wait a second? Can you wait a second? It's my turn. Please leave my room. Scared my cat. Jesus Christ, sorry. I am staying with my mother, and it is a regret of my life. Shut up.
Put your paws down.
The table isn't struck 2 places at once. The clone, the table with it.
Just appeared.
Let's see here then. Let's do Sacred Flame. No, wait, that's an Atwill. That's not bonus. Cool.
Yeah, I don't think there are any bonus action attack cantrips.
Yeah, no, there's not.
Okay, but you have a Guardian of Faith.
Yeah. Which I don't think it can technically do anything since technically the guy just moved forward right before I summoned it. Yeah. So yeah, I guess that's kind of it. She just kind of like huddles down and hides even further behind Ernie.
Okay. Gotcha. The next 3 Dwagar are going to make their actions.
The mystic face smile.
What?
I give the mystic face smile.
Okay. They are also going to enlarge themselves because big dwarves in a small room is a great idea.
Perfect.
And okay, so 2 of them are going to. You're making yourself such a target. They're going to be attacking you, Jacob. 2 of them are going to attack you with a warhammer, and then the other 2 are going to use their brimstone hail abilities. So for the warhammers, they do not have the minus a d6 because they were able to outdo your flies. That's a natural 20.
Heck yeah.
And that's a 16 plus 9, so that's gonna hit.
No one cheers
Okay.
when a DM gets a nat 20.
Nobody.
I said heck yeah.
Yeah,
No.
but it's
No.
weird that you did, and it only made me think about, oh yeah, no, we all hate when he gets that. He shouldn't. We learned real
You
low.
shouldn't.
How much damage am I taking?
Hang on, I'm doing the math.
Fair enough. Sorry.
Okay, so that is going to be 14 points of damage, but that's going to end up being half because it's bludgeoning for you. So 7. And then for the Brimstone Hail abilities, those are going to be fun attacks. You watch as their beards go from this like stark white to almost seeming like it's on fire as they begin to kind of lash out at you with punches, and their arms begin to kind of ricochet and reverberate with basically molten. It basically looks like their skin is turning to molten rock. As they
Yes. Of course. Question, Andrew. About what Tomb of Levistus is?
I do not know.
I was just wondering because I'm entombed in ice. I basically have vulnerability to fire, so if this is fire damage, it's going to be doubled.
Oh, that's great to know because it is.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to let you know.
Cool.
Oh no.
But hey, if they break the tomb, I get out early and can actually take my turn next turn. So I mean, tomato.
Okay, that's gonna hit. I mean, they rolled an 11 for the roll, but they have a additional modifier, and your armor class is 12.
That's fair.
For the second
I'm just
strike,
continued squatting while flies keep emanating from my skin.
second strike is a hit. The third strike is a hit. And the fourth strike is. Hang on.
A nat 1?
A hit. I had to
Alright.
double check the modifier because they rolled 8s. So
That's
these are
fair.
going to be fire damage. Okay. So that's 4 hits. So that's 4 of these dice. It's going to be doubled. Plus their modifier of. Oh, cool.
4 D100s plus 20 each.
Nope. Ooh. Two. Okay, so that's going to be 43 fire damage, but you said you're vulnerable to it. So it's going to
Yes.
be 86 points of fire damage to you.
Perfect. That breaks my tomb early.
Okay.
And I do take some damage. There we go.
As do they.
But he lunge thrust, still looking fine, like barely bruised. Like he has some singes in his hair, but other than that, like he's just he's basically doing crunches into the fist.
Okay. And now they are all enlarged, which is fun. All right. Sarah.
Also, the ice has broken.
Small space.
The ice has broken. Sarah, Sir Ernwell.
Oh, we hit initiative count 0. Great.
Yep.
Okay. They all still within 30 feet.
Yep.
Are any of them within 10 feet now?
They have no. By technical definition, 2 of them would be because they got bigger.
Did they move towards me in such a way that it would count as moving towards me within 10 feet? Because technically they were within 10 feet now, and they were not before.
That is true. I'm willing to give
Then
it to you on this technicality.
Then my Guardian of Faith would have activated, and they would have to roll a saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw for 2 of them. Cool.
And you said +5 to my save DC, right? So.
That's a fail, and that's also a fail.
So now you take 20 radiant damage for both of you, and it still stays there.
Sounds about right. So it can deal 20 more damage until it disappears.
Yep.
Okay, now it's your turn, Sarah.
Okay, I am going to spend one of my charges on my Morning Star of Terror, and I need every Draugr in the room to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Let's see here. Wisdom, they have a +5 to it, so they should be okay at this.
Really?
They should be okay at this.
They should be, theoretically.
Okay, so that's an 18, but it's going to be a minus a d6. So the first one, that's a 12.
Fail.
Yeah.
DC is 15.
Cool. Second one, that's going to be a 7 plus 5. That's a 12. But there's also a minus a d6, so it's just a fail. Third one is going to be a 6 plus 5, so that's an 11. Minus a d6, so that's just a fail no matter how you count it. Number 4, that's going to be a 19 plus 9, so that's a 28 minus a d6. That's a success, even though they did roll a 6. So that's a 22.
Success.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on, I still got 3 more. That's going to be a 6 plus 5. That's an 11. That's a fail. That's going to be a 3 plus 5. That's a fail. And that's an 18 plus 5. That's a success.
Minus
That one's not a
minus
minus.
D6.
That one's not
Okay.
a minus.
Okay, I'm going to put what it says in here, but those that fail are now frightened of me for 1 minute, and while frightened in this way, a creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from me as it can, and can't willingly move to space within 30 feet.
Okay.
No
Heck
reactions.
yeah.
It must dash for its action. If
God,
it can't go
Sarah.
anywhere, it must use dodge as its action, and it can repeat at the save at the end of each of its turns.
Sarah, this is amazing. You're the glove and I'm the bag.
Huh.
I mean, technically, isn't it if the guy in front of us runs away, he moves to a space within 10 feet of my guardian?
Okay. Works for me. All right. Turn comes back around to Jacob.
Right. Okay, I think that's enough squats for now. What do
Sorry,
you all think?
Was that everything, Sarah? You have anything
Yeah,
else?
that'll be all.
Okay, gotcha. As you were, Jacob.
I think that's enough squats for now. What do you all think? As I'm like the ice finally just fully gets gone, and I'm just looking around. How many are? So I got attacked by 6 of them total, right?
Yes.
Okay, so there's 6 of them around me.
Yes.
Okay, cool. The fly cloak still up, so on the beginning of their turn they will take 5 poison damage. And what am I gonna do now, guys? What I'm feeling funky.
Oh,
Jumping jacks, mayhaps?
Is he gonna start breakdancing or worse, battle dancing?
Battle dancing is
You know what?
fun.
It's time to get
Make up your
funky.
mind and do it.
You know what? That's right.
Left. Take it back now, y'all.
Yep.
How about this? Everybody, I think it's time to get warmed up. So 1 jumping jack, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I just keep going faster, and slowly but surely, just from my feet, fire starts emanating upwards. And then on the 100th jumping jack, like in 6 seconds, I clap my hands above my head and cast fireball.
oh!
Okay.
I cast fireball. Okay.
So everyone around me needs to make a dexterity saving throw,
As do you.
as do I.
Is that us too?
No, I'm going to do it like away from you all.
So it's gonna you're gonna get all of them.
Heck
But You're
yeah.
also gonna get yourself.
Okay.
Okay, and you said dexterity saving throw?
Oh, nobody can hear you.
Yes. Heck yeah, I succeeded my own throw.
Oh, I know.
Okay. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. Wait, hang on. Let me. Those last. Does a 14 succeed?
No.
Okay, so then
It
let's
is a
do that.
17.
Baby.
Okay.
That's a fail.
So in that case, I'll take
They're all
22 damage because I succeeded. So I'm going to just go ahead and take 22 damage while everyone else who failed takes 44 damage.
Dead. 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 And
Did all of us have to make saving throws as well?
Now we're good.
Only me.
one
Okay.
remaining.
I heard everybody. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yep.
He did say
The
that.
one person who chose not to fight me survived, I think.
Actually, no. They just were
Oh,
the
really?
least damaged who is near you.
Yeah. All right. So that was my action.
Lot. To the ones that were not attacking you. Yeah. Okay, so that's the action.
Let's see. I'm gonna take my bonus action. I have something that I technically do, but I don't think it's gonna really help anything. So that'll be the end of my turn. As I finish doing jumping jacks, I'm like, "Ooh, that felt good. Everyone, how does everyone else feel out there?" I point to the party.
Thumbs up.
I don't want to acknowledge you for some reason.
I just hide further behind the cloak.
As you refuse to acknowledge Desi, it is your turn.
Okay.
There is one giant Dwagar who seems badly beaten.
And terrified.
Yes. That too.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's see what I got. You know what? I'm gonna use my crossbow, my very awesome crossbow, by the way. It's a vicious crossbow. It's a heavy one.
Okay.
Alright, so I got a nat 20, by the way.
Fun.
So my first set of damage is 15.
Alright.
And then the second one's 7.
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna say I shoot him in the head and the heart. Be done with it.
Alright. As this Dwagar you kind of land these two crossbow bolts right into its enlarged form. It kind of loses the enlarge ability and just kind of immediately contracts in as the bolts stay in their place and just kind of begin to split apart the bone, and you see the skull kind of fracture and the chest kind of push itself outward around it, almost like it just clamps down even harder around the bolts as everything collapses around those points. As they just stumble backward and just crash. You hear a loud thud kind of begin to echo through the halls.
Okay. Do you guys want me to bring back the other guy so we can, like, see what he wanted?
He might be a little unhappy about being banished and coming back to see all his friends dead.
I wouldn't hate that.
To be fair, he did start it.
I wouldn't hate that.
We might have opened the door, but they threw the first. Well, they looked like they were gonna throw the first punch.
Technically, they didn't say they were going to harm us at all. They just said capture us.
I'm gonna let the flies around me dissipate. After realizing, oh, they're still here, I shoo them away. I'm like, okay, I could use a nap. So if we could summon him back after that, that'd be great. You gotta get those after workout naps because otherwise your muscles are just gonna atrophy, and that's no good for no one.
Remember,
Oh,
never
God,
sleep for
it's a
more than half
warlock.
an hour.
Yeah. Okay.
Bedtime. Gotta take that good old power nap.
You have
I'm gonna
rounds
undo
to
my
choose
bedroll.
whether or not you want to unbanish the Dwagar.
I say leave him wherever he's ended up.
Yeah, one less enemy can't hurt.
Okay, so we gonna look around the room.
Yes.
I would like to investigate the room.
Time to plunder.
I'm gonna summon Barbell to investigate the room while I take my nap.
My guardian's just going to follow right behind me as I cautiously tiptoe towards the most nearest thing that I can touch.
How long do you stay in this room?
5 minutes.
5 minutes? Gotcha. Go ahead and roll me investigation checks for those who want to investigate.
I would love to investigate.
That's a nat 1!
I got a 5.
Dirty 20.
Like, just 5.
I'm a child. I don't know what I'm looking at.
There it is.
There's a lot
11
of
for
really
Barbell.
bright and pointy stuff around.
I touched the pointy thing.
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
17?
17? Okay.
I learned that things are pointy, guys. I investigated well.
Okay, you are able to kind of make your way through here.
Making my way through here.
As you kind of open up and look around at some of the barrels in the area, they are filled with different food and supplies. There are weapons kind of hanging from the walls of all different varieties. They don't really seem to have any sort of magical enchantments or anything to them. They just seem to be standard wares, standard supplies for whoever serves to be guarding at this position, or for anyone who is working deeper inside of the keep. It seems like this is the main entrance where stuff gets dropped off for the Dwagar to live. As you kind of look around here, there is a small small hallway that kind of juts out from the side that leads down to an armory where there is rather standard wear basic armory. Standard basic armor that some of the Dwagar were wearing in the fight. It seems to have a bit of, I don't want to say stretchy material, but it's almost like the different plates have chains built into it so that when they enlarge, they are still able to be wearing the armor.
Fascinating technology. I put notes in my little notebook.
But nothing else?
There is specifically nothing of note in this in these couple immediate chambers.
Let's move on then.
Go ahead and roll me a.
Oh.
Sorry. Who got the highest initiative? I can't speak right now. Sorry. Who had the?
I had the dirty 20.
Yeah, that's. I was gonna say above an 18, but yeah, no. With a dirty 20, you can see that there are footfalls. There are footprints kind of in a slight dusty area that seem to be running away from this chamber here.
Intriguing. I point them out to my companions.
From the other side of the room, I accidentally knock over like something heavy and metal. And it just clangs.
Clang, 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 clang.
Right.
All of it took.
I didn't do it.
Lying is a bad habit, child.
Yes.
The Guardian of
wasn't
Faith
me.
shakes
I
their
would
finger
know.
at you.
It's
You're
not
being
shaking it at me, it's
shamed
shaking
by
it
many.
at everybody else. That's how I'm interpreting it.
Huh?
Okay.
Where?
There are footprints leading away from the chamber.
Do they look Dragar-y?
They are humanoid size, if not slightly smaller.
Okay.
They absolutely could be Dwagar.
I say we follow these.
I agree.
Who the hell is just eating chips right now?
Sir
I'm trying to
Ernwell?
open a granola bar.
It's just so
Against
clear.
your microphone?
It is deluding me. Normally, I don't struggle this much with things like this, but it just happened.
It's always when you're talking to someone over the phone that it happens too.
I know. My
Always
bad.
happens at the worst possible times.
Alright.
Oh, hey guys, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Gotcha.
Okay.
A bathroom break sounds great.
Okay. Then I guess as you begin to follow the tracks, I can say take 5.
Sweet.
I'm getting food.
Okay.
So how's everybody doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, enjoying this.
I am too. I was super excited that everybody's like, I want to show up. I want to show up. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be so much fun.
And yeah, you got through the first bit. Those at the door.
We've gotten through what? Maybe a minute? And it's been what? An hour and a half? Look at us
Yep.
go.
We're just getting to know each other.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I know you're making this a one shot, but could we make another one shot with all these characters at some other point? Because I really like this character. I like the group going on.
We'll have to see. I'm making no promises because
I know.
I know what is to come, or at least what's later on, and it scares
no.
me.
Oh no.
I told you. You let us start off at a level 10 for some reason. I know how you DMs work. I'm related to one.
Yeah.
That's what
I
you
got
said about me.
into
I was
this.
trying to help you the whole time.
I know. It was still fun.
Yeah.
I took a nap earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Fell asleep on the couch.
That,
Woke up to a
that
message
is
from Jacob like, you ready? And I'm like, oh shoot, yeah.
taking a nap is my plan for once this is done. Usually it would be called sleep, but I can't do that.
No?
It's
Is it
understandable.
illegal?
Yes.
For obviously for anybody under what, 25? I'm lying to myself. I don't sleep either.
Ooh, I'm gonna go get a snack.
Gotcha.
Okay. So how things been going with you, Andrew?
Pretty good. Just getting a whole lot of writing stuff done.
That's good.
Oh yeah. I've gotten everything pushed up to, I think it's 180 some pages.
That's not bad.
It's going. Not as fast as I'd like, but it's going.
Totally understand you. I'm stopping and stalling on everything right now. Like I'll go and work on something for a little bit, and then I could jump to something else. And then I jump to something else. Normally I'm better at being focused than this, but I am been off my whack lately. I have been working on Tsubaki's backstory. I'm eventually gonna get it to you.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
I can't wait to hear it. Can't wait to go through it. Because I do have. Yeah, I'm working on some of the future events and such.
Because there is something I really want to do, and so you remember how I told you Tsubaki lost her bag of holding? It's not just a bag; it's actually a trunk full of
Okay.
things. And what nobody knows is the thing has something else in it.
Okay.
And I always been planning to introduce her, so she's got a guardian naga.
Okay.
And yeah,
Back
it
where
lives inside of her trunk of holding.
Cool.
Not much. And I want to do something with the lost trunk of Tsubaki or something. That would be great.
Nice.
Someone misplaced your luggage on the flight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just know that I don't know where it went, but it's been misplaced since the last couple of events I've landed at, and I've been looking for it.
I always love including like past sessions, especially with like repeat players. Whenever there's like something like that, like I don't know if you like remember this or not, but in Ability Unlocked, there was actually 2 references to your past characters, Desi. One was an ability labeled Tsubaki's, like I think it was Sight or something like that. And the other one was Emerald's Garden, which Emerald, if you remember, is one of your original characters way back when.
Yes, Emerald was
Yeah.
my first wizard I ever played with. I remember that one.
Yeah.
Played at the mines, the Delvin mines.
Lost Mines of Findelver. Yeah.
That's it.
I remember I had some references to Boba. I think I had a reference to a few of Andrew's stuff, actually. But mostly of your world building stuff more than characters, because I remember a lot more of your sessions rather than you as player.
Okay, fair enough.
Just because I'm used to you being like, whenever I'm in a session with you, you're usually the DM.
Yeah, that is fair.
Yeah. Also, at one point, Andrew, I'm just gonna make it run full circle. In one campaign that you run, I'm just gonna be a full-on alchemist making drugs,
Fair
and
enough.
hopefully that'll close the loop.
That'll close the loop.
Wow.
We end up making drugs at some point, Jacob. I'm gonna have to hurt you.
We will make drugs. The child shall make drugs of nothing else.
No.
I have no idea how I would even make drugs with this character. This character is 1, not smart enough, 2, doesn't have the ability or assets to do so. So if this somehow happens,
Protein shakes, Jacob.
What about
Right?
those mushrooms
Jacob
you already
shakes.
talked about?
Steroids.
Steroids.
well, yeah, okay.
You know that thing
Just I take mushrooms that make your muscles do weird, funky stuff after a workout.
Jacob,
Doesn't mean I make drugs.
Is your character is a straight up bro?
He is.
He
That's
sounds
sad.
like a bro.
He's not a bro.
He's a bro.
He's a bro.
Or workout
He's-
bro. However you want to call him.
He's just super into fitness. That's it. How does that make him a bro?
A bro.
It's the way he talks. It's the way he talks.
Is this shit on
When he was in the middle of fighting, he was trying to draw their attention.
I want you to scroll up to that face you put in the chat and tell yourself that he's not a bro.
He's a himbo.
That was just the face I gave to distract the dwarves.
I think I have shit on my shirt.
What did you have in your hair?
On my shirt. So you know how my mom's been taking care of Suki while I was in Spain? Well, she fell in love and she tried to kidnap my cat, so I said no. So yesterday I went over to the animal shelter with her and we picked out a kitten for her. And I think the kitten shat on my shirt.
Oh.
I mean, that's
I've had a kitten pee on me before.
The what?
That's adorable, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, but this cat is just, he's like what? I think he's 10 weeks old. He can barely keep his eyes open. Oh my, he's just adorable.
That's precious.
Yuki tried to kill him twice already. Legitimately tried to kill him.
It's understandable.
Can we appreciate the guy who sent us here? Like, literally conscripted a child into this mission?
I mean, technically,
I don't think he
I'm 7
conscripted
years
a child. I
old.
think she just
Okay,
showed up.
I feel like you're ready to fight in the deep dark.
I feel like either I just showed up or like I'm an experiment, so I'm expendable.
I'm more willing to say that you showed up. Yeah.
Just kind of
There was
showed
an
up
ad
and
posted in the middle of town,
I
and
think she might have imprinted onto me. Like a goose.
You saw him walking here and just started following him, and none of us really said anything about it.
Sir Ernwell, do not feed it after midnight.
I don't have food on me.
I have a t-shirt in here somewhere.
Because I don't eat.
That's not true. You had one protein shake.
No, that would
Is
be
there a shirt?
you.
I found a shirt.
I gave a protein shake to everyone.
I did not drink it.
I
Well,
drank
this still means you have it unless you threw it away.
I may have
Discreetly.
discreetly.
Single tear rolls down.
I drank it. It was good.
The astral sea is now
It's good.
slightly more filled with protein.
it.
Yeah,
There you
protein.
Like plot twist. I came from the dungeon.
Yeah, I feel
Plot
like
twist, you are the thing we're looking for.
What are we looking for again? I already forgot.
I don't even. I just thought we were going into a dark, scary building to fight things. That was it.
Andrew did such a good job describing everything that I was just kind of lulled into like the words, and so I didn't comprehend a single thing you said during the intro.
Cool.
That
Yeah.
happens
I'll take it.
a lot, Jesse.
Well, yes. Anytime anybody opens their mouth, I just don't pay attention.
That sounds more insulting than you mean it.
It's not even purposeful.
In my notes here, we're supposed to remove something called the vestige. And that
Okay.
we're the only one who knows the vestige's presence.
And then something about a heart of divinity. That was like the one thing I did remember because I made the joke about it, and that was it.
Cool.
That's our objective.
It's very possible that you all just completely forgot. And just
we did have
just-
to battle as soon as we walked in, so
It tracks with Heath, honestly.
We filtered all the words through our brains and came up with something completely different, each one of us. It's like telephone, you know?
Mhm.
All Heath knows is that he signed a contract that makes him do squats for magic powers, and the guy who made this contract made him do this mission. So he's cool with this.
yeah, Sarah, that's a lovely, lovely Cliff Notes version, but I'm gonna need the kindergarten use simple words.
Just
A rich
follow us.
man told us to go
Um,
here and make bad things stop coming out of the building.
I understand what we're doing now, guys.
A
let's
plus.
go
A
get
plus.
him. Let's go
I
get a
can picture you
MacGuffin.
popping your arms in the air. Yeah, guys, I got it.
I got it. We're gonna
Yay, good
stop
job!
the bad
Good
thing
job,
from
sweetie.
doing the thing.
I'll be
Mhm.
right
You
back.
don't got it, do you?
I don't get it.
Oh, right when we thought everyone was here.
Is anything? Did I bid more? It only has 20 minutes left on it. I don't need this anymore. I don't need that anymore either. I still want that though.
Okay, we ready?
Yep.
I'm ready.
Born ready.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right. So as you are making your way, and you see that there are footprints running away from the fight, roughly humanoid sized. Who is leading the party?
I can take the lead.
Okay.
That makes
Or
me
be towards the
second
front.
line.
I'll be in the middle.
I'm clutching onto Ernie's robes.
They're not that
Marvel doesn't
long.
mind leading.
Okay. As you are heading towards, eventually you are able to kind of look around this main station here. There are several levels, and it's completely reasonable that there are creatures and beings on other areas. But you do also, but the footprints that you see head outward towards a bridge towards another spire as a part of the tower. Or as a
Alright.
part of the keep, another large area. This one completely standing out from the thrashing of waves of the astral sea beneath.
So we going up?
I think we're going up.
All right.
Onward!
To the
Okay,
sides
I'm gonna
or
fly up.
to the other, or upward into the tower further. that you are in currently.
Upward.
Where's the stone telling us to go?
The stone is kind of a little bit haywire because it is registering roughly all around this area.
Hmm.
You want to cross the bridge?
Sure.
Okay.
Cross the bridge then.
Barbell will go ahead and fly over the bridge.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Let me. This is gonna be fun.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Yes.
Team PK. Team PK.
Not out of the realm.
Okay. Question: did you say TPK or Team PK?
Well, what's the first one mean? And then I'll decide.
Total party kill. And the second one means team party kill.
Is that
Which
not
is
the
pretty much
same
not
thing?
the same thing.
Then
It's a
both.
little bit different
I
depending on
said
your
both.
interpretation, I suppose.
I said both.
Okay.
Stop making small children cry.
Oh,
with
yes.
Your logic.
So as you send Barbell out to scout ahead as you around the bridge, where does it go and how does it look for things?
While going out, often doing crunches. I think right now he's probably doing resistance training, so he's got like little bands around his arms and legs and like stretching them out, bringing them back, stretching them out, bringing them back, etc. And while doing that, is just surveying the area and then going to report back to the main party.
You really thought about this, didn't you?
Maybe.
As they are flying out over the bridge, you see it almost seems like the underside of the bridge is smoking slightly. It seems to kind of move out and follow Barbell as they're moving around, and so it's almost as though they're being trailed by a wisp of smoke coming from underneath the bridge.
Okay. I think you tell me, Andrew. What does Barbell do?
As they are.
What does this dude bro imp familiar?
Okay. As they are flying, they eventually kind of land on the bridge and begin kind of heading over towards the side to look at it. That you see them look down and watch as this almost as this kind of elongated hand kind of reaches out and kind of grabs around them as a creature begins to kind of crawl up from around the sides of the bridge, and as it kind of goes to consume
That's not
your
cool.
imp, it just like pops out and then it eventually pops back on your shoulder. It's like, yeah, bro, I got kind of scared. Not really into that.
So
really
question,
that,
does he
Hey,
pop onto my
Andrew.
shoulder back in the room where I'm sleeping?
Yes. And wakes you
Okay,
up.
cool. How long has it been?
It's been about 5 minutes.
Hey, Andrew, do I sense any celestial fiends or undead within 60 feet?
Undead.
Oh! Oh god. Oh god, I need to check something right now. This could be worse than I think.
I legitimately can't give you the name because it's a spoiler.
Fair.
I know nothing.
I'm gonna really quick roll my bag up, put it back onto my backpack, run to catch up to the party, be like, okay, so just woke up, have not finished power nap. This is so bad for my workout schedule. But just wanted to tell you, super bad thing at the end of that bridge. Seemed to be smoking a lot, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna roll out the.
On your shoulder, Barbell is like, yeah, man, like it's super bad for your lungs. Smoking. Don't even try.
Sure
Thank
And
you,
you need
Barlow.
lungs. Lungs is the first thing you need to work on in any part of training, because without lungs, you're like, without a good breath, you won't be able to run far. I guess you could still do strength training technically, but that still requires at least a minimum amount of lung
So-
support.
Did somebody say something about undead, or am I
Me.
hearing things? Oh, okay.
I
'Cause
think
do.
that thing is undead.
So I have destroy undead. It's a custom spell. I don't even know what it is. It says
It sounds
special.
like a channel
It's part of
divinity.
your yeah, it's part of your cleric stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's a channel
I
divinity.
have it then?
So
Yeah.
should I cast it?
I have turn undead, not destroy undead.
Are
I
you
have
Level
close
5, it
enough
becomes
to?
destroy.
What does?
Against certain different challenge ratings as you level up, turn undead just becomes destroy undead. He just goes to.
But also,
complete
you're using
annihilation.
4E, if I heard correctly.
No, I'm not. I have D&D Beyond.
Okay.
I
In
just
that
don't
case,
have
follow what Andrew said.
Not your personal crafting post.
Mm.
Yep. That's what it says here. So should I cast this?
Yeah, but I should be level 10.
Are you in range?
It says cleric 10.
Basically, Sir Ernwell, as you are looking out towards this bridge, just everything about the bridge kind of feels undead to you.
The bridge was once alive.
And
The
it feels like a
entire bridge
writhing
is-
undeath.
Okay, it has to be within reach.
The entire bridge is off.
The whole bridge is a
So,
zombie.
should I touch? Okay, is the bridge within my reach?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Destroy Undead at the bridge.
Okay.
Started at 5th level. When an undead fails a saving throw against you, your turn undead feature, the creature is instantly destroyed. If its challenge rate is at or below a certain threshold, it should shown in the destroy undead table.
Okay.
That's all I know.
Okay.
What's the challenge rating?
I do not know.
Okay. Here, let me take a quick peek.
All I know is it says special, and it is under my channel divinity. I'm on D&D Beyond as well. So
Okay, destroy undead. At 10th level, you can destroy undead creatures of CR1 and lower. This is higher than CR1.
okay, well, I tried.
I think it best to avoid the bridge for now.
Okay, well then, are we going up then? Because our
Up it is.
yeah, all right.
I like dead things.
Well, yeah, I guess you do since your new father's dead.
Question:
What?
before we head out, would you mind if I take a quick nap?
No.
Why?
It's
No.
for good workout training etiquette.
If you can float and nap at the same time, yeah. But if not, no. We are going
We
ahead.
need to get this done.
All right.
The longer we're here, the more likely it is we're
You
going to
can get your
encounter
pro
great
rest whenever you
danger.
get out of the tower.
Okay, but just a quick thing I want to mention. I will not be able to do anything I did back there again until I have had a short rest.
Okay, keep moving.
Okay.
Fair enough. Onward.
No, we can take a short rest.
Oh,
Okay, as you advance up this level of the tower, there are several smaller workshops that each have, as you're kind of looking around, there are no other Dwagar on any of the levels in this tower, which causes some concern. But you see, like, there are forges that are still smoldering, that are taking care of large curved pieces of metal, some of which as tall as Heath himself, and some of them even larger, like some of them even bigger than May and Ernwell. Like these are
Oh,
large black metal bends that are being made. And they have different markings all over them, pretty incomprehensibly. And you just see like a variety of hammers and tools like scattered all throughout the workspace. As you kind of continue to look around, there are different quarters for people who would be staying here. So there are like actual beds, different chambers, mess areas. Like.
anything of particular interest?
The Dwagar in here seem to actually keep things pretty orderly. There's kind of a persistent ash around the area. As they are like the ash from the forges just kind of seems to permeate through everything here, but it like the heat of the forge serves as a lot of the furnace system throughout here, so there is kind of this warmth throughout the chamber, but it is warmth that's good for a dwarf, so it gets a bit hot in areas of the workshop and throughout some of the different rooms here that get closer to the central heating units. There is a connected to some of the outlets for the workshop. There are winch systems with buckets attached to them that will fall down into the astral sea and be able to sink down enough due to the weighted nature of the bases of the buckets, and then pull up water should the tower begin to catch fire. There are also some of these bucket and winch systems throughout that would allow for just general water for drinking and working around. On the other side of the area next to the forges, there is a room that contains several decrepit mounted trophies of dangerous beasts and creatures from the Underdark.
Ooh.
And yeah, it has kind of been left to. It has seen better days. There is some upkeep that could be done around it. A large minotaur's horns that seem to be kind of cracked, and a bit of the bone has kind of fallen to the ground, and it's just kind of been left there. Go ahead and roll me a perception or survival check.
All of
Okay.
us? Is it all of us or just
Everyone.
Okay.
perception or survival? Ooh, definitely perception. Yay! I got a 22.
Okay.
18.
About the same.
Heath really wants to take a nap right now. Heath is just lagging behind. So,
He should just take a nap then.
There are beds.
all right. You know what? As long as you're all okay with it, it jumps right into that. He immediately starts sleeping.
Fair enough. It's
Which you might
perfectly
regret
sized
very soon.
for a dwarf. Okay. You begin to hear kind of a small, low chittering sound coming from outside of the windows. And you see the winches that hold the buckets kind of begin to unspool and spiral as it seems weight's been kind of put onto it, and then all of a sudden it kind of spins fast and then slows, and you hear kind of a low gurgle from one side, and then immediately a responding chitter from another point around the tower. Just very faint. You see areas where kind of the ropes begin to kind of pull out as though something was dragging onto it, and eventually clangs towards the side. Is there anyone who is specifically close to the windows?
I guess I am.
Okay.
What did I see?
As you are kind of looking around there, you see almost a dusty robe kind of begin to slink over across on the ceiling.
You said robe, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Robe, like stuff that you would wear, but almost seem to be kind of magnetically pulled towards a creature made of shadow that begins to slink across the ceiling and descend itself downward towards some of those around you. And you see...
Do I notice this?
At this point, yes.
Well, just because I rolled a 22, so I was like...
I
Yeah.
Celestial Fiend are dead.
I was about to say, I cast light on this thing.
Okay. There are a total of 4 of them. There are 3 of them that are kind of peeking their heads through the windows, and one of them who is surrounding those towards the middle of the chamber.
I just say hello, and I look up at the one on the ceiling.
It...
Terrifying.
Yeah.
What's it look like?
Okay. It looks vaguely human. Its skin has kind of been grayed, has bits of flesh that are kind of missing and kind of warped and kind of almost diseased underneath. Some areas that seem to be falling apart, but a long kind of dark black and red cloak to it. Specifically a left hand that is showing almost only the bone up until the hand itself, which is long fingers and nails that just kind of seem like they could wrap around an entire creature's head.
I'm not judging.
And do I recognize him?
Do I recognize him?
Nope. No, you are unfamiliar with this creature. But it is generally human. It is badly decayed. But you see almost embedded into each of the knuckles of the hands are faintly glowing blue gems.
This bitch iced out.
Okay, but like, does it respond to my hello?
It immediately kind of cocks its head towards you, and you can see that it reacts almost preternaturally, and it almost seems to... its neck seems to almost elongate towards you as you can hear bones kind of popping in the spine as it looks down at you with this sort of hunched expression.
But does it seem hostile or friendly?
That's for you to decide.
I don't like these things.
I also do
Maybe
not
we
like
should-
these things.
We should talk to it.
Okay.
Hello. My name is Anali.
It looks to you. Um, it is going to reach out with its left hand and kind of begin to. Your neck will fit in between its middle and ring
Well,
fingers as it
quick
begins to kind
question.
of pick you up around the head. Quick question.
It is picking you up by the neck.
Well, I need to know if it's hostile or not, because my guardian is still active.
Would you have your guardian attack it?
Well, the thing is, the guardian's automatic. It says when a hostile creature enters within 10 feet of you, it attacks.
It would think that this is hostile.
Then yes, it would be attacking it.
Okay. Let me go ahead and make a note for the 4 enigmas. And for that, also roll initiative.
Okay.
Alright.
Whoa! I got
7.
an 18, guys.
15.
God damn.
I got a 13.
And Jacob, Heath
Wait,
is
I'm
abstaining
highest?
from this combat.
Heath is currently asleep, but Barbell won't mind going in.
Okay.
Barbell gets a 21.
Okay.
Damn.
They are going to take their surprise round as you are all kind of watching as this one
Wait,
here
do
is.
they get a surprise round if my thing attacks them first?
Your thing attacks them, but there are 3 others, and it seems focus is put on you because this one is grabbing you by the neck and holding you up.
Okay, that's so. Does it succeed then?
It does take damage. I can tell you if it's.
Well, like, did it?
Oh,
Like,
did it
no, like,
succeed?
does it succeed in the saving throw?
Um,
That'll determine whether or not the
15?
guardian goes away.
DC 15.
Yeah, and you said my save DC goes up by 5, right?
Right.
Yeah, so my save DC would be a 20, so no.
Okay. Cool. So
It would
they
take
are
20 points of damage, and then the guardian would dissipate.
Gotcha. And so as the guardian kind of lashes out at this creature here, you watch as it kind of unhinges its jaw as its teeth have seemed to be filed down to points. As it kind of screeches around at the defending guardian, as the 3 others begin to kind of creep and move their way throughout the chamber as their arms and ligaments pop out of their shoulders. And you see them kind of begin to melt into the shadows of the room. I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
God damn.
Okay.
Remember, it takes disadvantage if it's attacking me. Really remember that, because I got a 6.
13.
13. That is a success. You need to beat a DC of 10.
15, but I have disadvantage from plate armor. 16, but still 15.
Okay, that's a
Dirty
success.
20 for me.
That's a total of 14.
14. Okay.
I got
Do
a
I
6.
succeed or fail?
You needed to beat a DC of 10.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. Nova, you had sent it to me in chat. Here, right? Gotcha. You watch as these pools of shadow begin kind of melting out upon the floor, and you watch as their cloaks begin to billow and ripple with the stone ground, and you watch as Finnegan falls into the floor.
Oh.
Into the floor? Like
Into the
trapdoor
dimension
activate
door.
kind of thing?
Into the dimension
Oh,
door that they conjured to elsewhere.
Oh.
Wait. Phil, does that mean one open for me too?
What did you roll? Roll a 6?
6?
Oh, then yes. Well, this one's technically holding you, so it's more going to take you, and it is going to dive down into another hole, carrying you.
Ernie!
Can I save Jess at all?
Let's go ahead.
Can anybody save Jess at all?
You have
Can
reactions.
I save Jess?
Hang on. Since we did roll initiative, let me get that count here going.
Because I did have an 18. That's pretty good for me.
Yeah, that is quite good.
It was a 20 for barbell. I remember.
Now you got a 21, didn't you?
Yes, 21. You are correct. I was mistaken. Sorry, I'm looking for this.
Okay, that works out actually coincidentally well with background stuff. Yeah, it is not unlike that. There are creatures that are moving across the ground, and you just watch Finnegan kind of just fall into the floor. And as they do, you watch this creature kind of begin to dive towards the ground, holding Inali in their hand. Well, holding their head in their hand. But that said, it is initiative, and that is they are going to attempt to do that technically for you, Jess, because that would be on their turn. But you do act first, as do you, Ernwell. So we have Barbell, Anali, and Ernwell. If you can kill this thing before before it tries to escape, good luck.
Well, Barbell, you go first.
But so we're in initiative now, right?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So, I really wish I gave Barbell this before, but okay. Can Barbell go in, grab 7-year-old girl, and like try flying out
How big is your imp?
with his wings? Huh?
How big is this imp?
Has flight speed of 40 feet. Size is, I believe, small.
I'm 4 feet.
I feel like if it's a familiar,
Imp
it's tiny.
size. Oh yeah, but because of my warlock thing, I get like a special imp familiar thing, or I could do like a demon familiar, etc. Honestly, I chose imp because of the hit point stuff on it. And if anything, it can polymorph into one of 4 things. It can't be like a T-Rex, but where's the size on this thing? Yeah. It's essentially narrowed down to rat, mouse, raven, owl, I think it is. There it is. Okay, cool. So imp familiar, tiny. Yeah, imp is tiny.
Is tiny. Okay. Look, Inali is small.
Mm-hmm.
Imps are smaller.
That's fair. That's fair.
You at least try and get his hand off my face.
At this point, like the fingers have kind of curled themselves all the way around, and you can kind of feel it kind of almost massaging the temple, kind of getting in there and making sure its grip is tight.
That's fair.
So what's going to happen is Barbell is going to grab her, and on the face, essentially the hand holding over her face, is going to bite it with all his might. And that is not very good. That's 7 to hit.
No, they have an armor class of 20.
Yeah, I assumed it'd be something like that.
No.
Okay.
So yeah, in that case, that's gonna be Barbell's turn.
I was
Okay.
about to say, can I still see Jess, or is that just over and done?
It is going to be diving into a hole on its turn. It is Jess's turn now. Sarah has a chance to go, and then it's gone.
Oh. So I can't react to this or anything?
Uh,
Because I did have an idea. What if I banish Jess?
If we can like slow this process down, you might be able to get a turn.
Okay.
can I banish the target when it's holding me without banishing myself too?
You can certainly try.
You can try?
But if I get banished, can I come back? I just
you
release
just
the
have
spell?
to stop. Yeah. Can you banish yourself?
I
You
don't
can
know.
absolutely banish yourself.
See,
Oh no.
I was gonna actually. My thought was I was gonna
You'd have to-
banish you and then bring you back.
Okay, so technically I could banish it. I could set all of us on fire. I could
That is terrible, Chase.
resummon the guardian. I could make sure I don't die instantly. That might be nice. Okay. Let's wait, what does this one do? What is this? No, that's stupid. Let's try banishing it. How about that?
Okay.
How about that? Let's try and banish it.
That's a charisma saving throw. It's good at these.
Yep. Go ahead and roll that shit.
That's a natural 15 plus 6. That's a 21.
Uh, can my inspiration help me at all with this? That I forgot I had.
That helps you on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws.
Fuck, because it was a 20 it had to beat.
Oof.
Damn. Okay. Well, that's a wasted 4th level slot. Okay, cool. Wait, so if it fails, can I cast another leveled spell? Or no? No? Oh,
No.
You cast a spell.
You cast a spell no matter what happens regarding that spell.
Okay, can I attempt to get out of the hand? Or is that an action?
That would be an action.
Cool, I'm gonna scream.
Fair enough. You are absolutely allowed to scream.
Fair.
Screaming is a free action.
Help me!
Sarah? Sir Ernwell?
I'm attacking it.
Alright.
The one with my daughter? Question mark?
Your ward.
Okay. Okay,
Oh, although who knows? Maybe technically I'm a daughter to somebody.
22?
That'll hit.
Okay, get smite.
Okay. Fair enough.
Did you say get smite?
Get smite.
Smite.
It is a divine smite.
Mm-hmm. And this thing is undead.
Let me find it. You can expend one spell slot to deal radiant damage to a target in addition to the weapon's damage. and that'll be 3d8
Okay, 3D.
of extra damage, but here we go. This is gonna be a lot. Okay, 1d. 1 second, guys. Okay. There it is. Okay. Okay, that's... We start with 8 damage from the base Morning Star.
Okay.
And then... 7... 8, 9... 14 radiant damage from Divine Smite.
Okay, so 8 plus 14. They do not have any resistances or immunities, which is nice. So cool. Anything else for your turn?
What bonus actions do I have? 1 second. How's it look?
Very well.
Oh.
Guys, I'm fucked. So squishy.
Oh, you have Barbell holding on to you at least. You're not going alone.
What did you write down? Enigma of error?
That's what it is. It's an
terrifying.
enigma of... can't say that name.
Bonus action Sanctuary on Child?
Okay, yeah, you would be able to do that because Smite is not a spell.
Oh,
Divine
fuck, I
Smite
can't
is not a
cast it.
spell.
No, I can't. No,
It
I'm
uses
stupid.
spell slots, but it is not a spell. So Sanctuary.
Wait, how do you know what's a spell and not?
It specifies.
It would just be under spells?
No, you go
If it's
under.
yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
You can also go under your all, and at the very bottom it says spells, and then it has the ones that are specifically you can just cast.
Oh. Channel Divinity?
Because mine is mending, prayer of healing, magic circle, and raise dead.
Oh, wait, so I could have done Mending, Prayer of Healing, Animate Dead, Hollow, Legend Lore, Raise Dead.
Those are spells.
Those are
Just
spells.
spells.
What? So, wait, can I do Channel Divinity then if it was a bonus?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a bonus, but that's nice to know.
Yep. Okay, Sanctuary. You cast Sanctuary. Okay.
Sanctuary to try to protect the child.
Sanctuary to protect the child.
The child appreciates it.
Okay. On its turn, it is going to make a Memory Ripper attack against the child.
The child. I love it's just the child.
I'm playing off of the joke. What's continuing here? Okay. So
It is a child. This is appropriate.
this is going to be fun.
For who? Oh my god, there's little crocs for cats. I'm gonna die crying.
Okay, that is a 20 to hit. Does that your armor class?
Yes.
I mean, it does have to make a wisdom saving throw, so it could get redirected here. That is a success. Does an 18 plus 5 beat your DC? Your Sanctuary?
Yes. Oh wait, Sanctuary? I don't know. That's not me.
Sarah?
Crap.
Pardon?
Does an
I'm
18
sorry,
plus
yes?
5 beat the DC?
18 plus 5.
23?
What's the total on it?
23?
Oh, yeah, that's gonna succeed.
Okay. So it's going to attack with its Memory Ripper ability against Anali.
Okay. That doesn't sound good.
Okay. You take 7 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Um. Okay. That's fun.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Until the end of your next turn, you cannot take actions, bonus actions, or reactions, as you essentially forget how to do anything.
Do I know how to move?
You can wriggle.
You
Could
can
I
wriggle,
take,
wriggle, wriggle.
could I take a movement action?
Sure. But that
Cool. I mean,
said,
obviously on my turn, that because I forgot I actually had this thing. Oops.
hang on, it's not done because that was its
I
action.
figured.
The second
I
thing it's going
figured.
to do is it's going to pull a silver gem out off of a chain from around its neck. It's going to place it on its forehead and it is going to break it as a spell has been cast upon you. But we will begin to see the effects of that on your turn. It is number
Lovely.
2's turn. It moves up from the floor and it immediately goes to make an attack roll against May. It's going to attack you. And it is going to attack by using its rend flesh ability.
I knew it.
That's probably not going to hit, but that's a 13.
Nope, it does not hit.
Okay, it reaches out with a claw and it kind of slashes in at you. This is the one that swallowed Finnegan on the floor, and so it kind of had a bit of a slow start.
Interesting.
But for all that is said and done, Desi, it is now your turn.
Oh, yay. Give me a second. Let's see. There's so many interesting spells I've never used before. As I said, I've never been a cleric.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of cool
It's
stuff.
mostly.
There is.
I guess I'm upset that I didn't remember I had a movement spell.
It happens to the best of us.
Okay. Let's see. Action. I guess I'm gonna cast Bless. And I can cast this up to 3 creatures of my choice within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before a spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number to the roll. So I'm casting it to the remaining members of my party.
Okay. So that would be yourself, Inali, and Ernwell.
Yeah. Yep. And then let's see. Do I have any bonus actions I could take? Nobody really needs healing, do they?
I'm just the baby.
Okay,
I mean, I could use a bit, but
like, how squishy are you?
I'm not that squishy, but I do prefer being at full health. 73 out of 61, your choice. Switch that.
73 out of 61. You're over.
Reverse that. Reverse that.
Oh,
61 out of
61 out of
73.
73. I
I'm
will,
60.
if you get down to about into your 30s, then tell me, okay? So I'm gonna
Okay.
cast spiritual weapon at the guy who tried to attack me because it is a spell under bonus actions.
Yep, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, so I can actually cast that too. So
Wait, what was the what did you do first?
Yeah,
it was bless
Bless.
was an action.
That is a spell first as well, so you can choose one or the other.
Oh.
This was my issue.
Darn. I have so many good things.
I know. It's a pain in the ass, isn't it?
I know, right? Oh, what's this one? Okay, I'm gonna do Guardian Bolt. Or
That's
Guiding
a
Bolt?
first
Guiding
level.
Bolt?
You can't do it. You can only do cantrip.
Oh.
Cantrips are
And it
other
has to be a
bonus
bonus action cantrip, which doesn't exist.
No, I think there might be like one, but it's or if you were a sorcerer, you can always quicken, but like it's bonus action
Yeah.
cantrips are not exactly common.
Okay,
Maybe there isn't one.
I've got Sacred Flame.
Okay.
A flame like radiance. It's an action. It says action.
So that's
And you can't bless.
Okay. What? I thought Bless was the bonus action.
bless is an action.
Okay, and then I was gonna. Oh, so Spiritual Sword is also an action?
Spiritual weapon is a bonus action, so you could sacred
Yeah.
flame and spiritual weapon if you'd like, but you wouldn't
That's
get
what
bless.
I said the first time, but you told me I. Oh.
Yeah, you only get one leveled spell per turn. This is what I ran into. So if it
Oh.
says first, second, third, fourth, or fifth level, you can only do one of those per turn, even if it's a bonus.
Oh. Okay.
Is that different in 4E?
Yes. Yeah, in
Well,
4E
I
you
guess
just had your action powers, you had your minor action powers, and you had your movement powers, and you could use any of them as whenever you wished.
And your dailies, your like weird combat specific stuff.
Yep.
That was great.
It
Well,
was.
I guess I'm just gonna keep blessed. And I guess that's all I can do right now.
All right. The three of you who are here are blessed.
Blessed.
Which means what again?
You're not there.
Wait, I thought I was still technically there, but am I already through the?
Technically
You're already
there.
through the gate.
You were able to hold it off a little bit.
If I make an attack roll or a saving throw, I can add a D4 to it. Yay!
Yep. Okay. It is the third one. The third one is going to. Yeah, because it used all of its abilities to attack you, so it didn't decide to, so it couldn't dimension door itself out. The third one
is it its turn or my turn first?
It's not your turn. There are still two more of them.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Sorry.
All right.
There's a couple of them. They're not fun.
No, it's fine. I just can't visually see it, so my brain
That's fair.
is like, there's one there. Oh wait, no, now there's two. Oh wait, now there's 7. Okay.
There's only 4.
There's 4. That's so many. I don't know if I can count that high.
The other two, they are going to. You see the gems that are embedded into their skin or at the knuckles. You see them begin to kind of shock and kind of create a bit of electricity as they lash out at. Ernwell and May.
Okay.
With their shock bolt. So that's going to be that's a natural 20. And that is
God damn it!
15.
Andrew, what are you doing?
The natural 20 is on May. The 15 is on you.
That doesn't hit.
Okay.
A nat? Oh.
Nat 20 hits
15.
me, yes, it does. Sadly, only by 2 points.
Ooh. Okay. So
Wait, don't you have bless? Can't you like?
Wait, but I didn't throw.
Oh wait, never mind. That's attack and saving throw. Never mind.
Yeah.
You take 15 points of lightning damage, and you are slowed.
Ow.
So basically, your movement is halved, and you have a -2 to your armor class until the end of your next turn.
All right.
With that, Anali, it is your turn.
Okay. You said I couldn't do like actions, bonus actions, or something, but I can still move.
Reactions. You technically can move, yes.
Okay. Could I Misty Step?
Misty Step is a bonus action.
I thought it was a movement action. Or I guess that's 4E.
That's
Never mind.
4E. It's not.
Not this game. I prefer 4E so much more.
Just read the spell descriptions.
I don't read.
That's a part of the problem.
You don't read. Why do you like to read?
I'm 7 years old. I never learned how to read. Okay, cool. So I would like to struggle and
You are
try
welcome
to
to
get out
struggle.
of its grasp. I would like to struggle.
I love that you had to ask permission to struggle. Just saying.
I would like to try to disengage
It's
to
like, Andrew,
not
may
be
I
grappled
struggle?
anymore.
Of course you can, you know?
You just struggle. It wasn't very effective.
The reason
Is
why
Nova
magic
still here, by the way?
No. Finnegan disappeared into a dimension door.
Oh.
They are not here.
Gotcha.
Can I struggle out of its grasp or no?
That would be an action to try and pry yourself from its grasp.
God damn, so I can literally just struggle. That's the only thing I can do.
Yep. You can wriggle and writhe, but you are completely at its mercy.
I want to bite it.
That's an action.
No, it's only if I hurt it. I'm gonna nom on it.
Okay. The flesh tastes leathery. You're able to get some of its corrosive blood in your mouth. It's horrid. Burnwell, you are the closest one to Anali at this point. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I'm a baby.
Okay.
I'm gonna die first.
Perception. 15?
Okay. As Anali is kind of struggling and crying, you see blood begin to pour out of one of their eyes, and a small chunk of hair begin to just fall to the ground. It seems as though the body is beginning to decompose quickly.
Me or the thing?
You.
Oh my god, this is not good, guys.
This is
not.
good.
I'm decomposing.
Okay, how hurt is it again?
Not very. With that, yeah, Ernweld, it is your turn.
So I just remembered that I can attack twice on my turns. Whoops. But
The shock
still,
of
here
the
we go.
terror of these things distracted you.
Well, that first one's going to miss. Second one.
Whoa. What was that?
No, I don't know where she is.
I heard a blink.
Yeah, that was Jacob playing poker.
Natural 20.
I'm so sorry. I logged out of my phone and logged into the computer. Essentially, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The Discord anniversary things keep popping up, and I'm trying to get them to go away, but they keep popping back up. So I'm like, okay, maybe if I click on one of them, I can like exit out of the notification or whatever. And it forced poker night.
Yeah, no, dude, it's all good. I get it. But natural 20?
I didn't even know.
Unnatural 20.
Oh, unnatural 20, that'll hit.
Okay,
Armor
cool.
class is
Decomposing.
Get smite.
Get smite, okay.
Smite.
Separate me from this thing.
It's still got about 2/3 of its health.
Smite.
Okay, smite.
Where's that D8? There it is. Okay. Base weapon damage. Ooh. Max damage. 11.
Okay.
Let me just double check. Yes.
Wait, can you use one of my can you use one of my items?
No, you have your own items.
Yeah, but like I don't
Two,
know.
6, 7, 8. Okay. Get one more. 14.
14. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It is bloodied now by technical definitions, though I guess that would really be more smoky since it doesn't really have. It does have blood, but it's not a lot.
Then let
This is
me check
essentially a
something.
floating spirit corpse.
Okay. I think that's all I can do.
All right. It is its turn. It's going to cast Dimension Door, and it is going
Hi
to.
guys.
It's going to pull a nollie with it. You watch as
Don't
it
expect me to continue.
envelops itself in its cloak and just seems to evaporate into shadow.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
So that whole time, Barbell was instructed to keep a hold of or like grab onto her.
Mm-hmm.
Is Barbell with them or not?
Dimension Door only takes 2 creatures.
Got
Barbell
it.
is
Okay.
lost.
So wait,
Devastated.
couldn't it be that it could take it and Barbell by accident?
It's holding you.
It's holding you.
It is not holding Barbell.
Can't blame me for trying.
No, I
Can't talk
can't.
way
That
out of
seems
this when you're not a
obvious.
magical clear.
No, it's not obvious. I'm a baby.
You are not a baby. Your character is. You are a 20-year-old woman.
This is arguable, okay?
Nobody is arguing with you.
I didn't think so, because mentally, I've been told many times mentally I'm 7 or younger.
Okay.
And you believe them?
They're not so far off.
The fact that you believe them means they win.
Okay.
That's okay.
Let's see here. Number 2 here is going to. Man, they are. There's 3 of them in this room right now.
Yep. I see that.
Yes.
Yeah, if they didn't take away my actions, I'd be fine, but no.
Sorry. They needed to make
No.
more.
Question. So what was that thing again?
Wait, did you just say make more? Am I turning into one of those things?
We don't know. We
Guys,
don't
I
know.
think that's why
Andrew
my
doesn't
flesh
want to
was
tell
rotting. I think that's why my flesh was rotting. I think I'm gonna turn into one of those.
us. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
If Jess becomes zombie, you know what we gotta do, guys.
Nova's coming with me.
That is true.
No.
Nova is gone. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to decide on what they're going to do because there's So many things that they can do.
Cool. I want this. This is cool.
They are going to well, numbers 3 and 4 are going to do that. Number 2 is going to hold its turn. So, Desi and May, it is your turn.
So there are 3 left, right?
Yep.
How close are they to each other?
They are moving closer together.
Like within 10 feet of each other?
They would be within, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Magic Circle.
Okay.
Okay. So, Magic Circle, it's an area of effect. It's a 10 by 10 circle. It's 20 feet high. I can target any.
Desi,
What?
check the casting time.
Oh, damn. Never mind.
It's all good.
Let me guess, an hour?
A minute.
Yeah.
10 rounds.
I tried to cast the 24-hour one earlier before I realized it, and I was like, ah, shit.
Dang. That is a lot. Whatever. Being a cleric kind of sucks sometimes. Now I know why I don't play with them.
Oh, they're great, just not really for like
Combat.
immediate use, like not built up over time kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
Like-
can fortify an area, Magic Circle's incredible.
And I had Halo, I think it was what I wanted to use. Hello?
What?
Something like that.
Hello would not work. Yeah,
there's-
Hellow's
there's
gonna
one of
take
them
too
that-
long.
Yeah, there was a 24-hour one that didn't allow for dimensional shifts, and I was like, oh my god, that's perfect. Oh shit.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna use Guardian Bolt then.
Okay, Guiding Bolt.
Yep,
Okay,
that's it.
which one are you attacking?
I'm gonna go get my
Whatever's
switch.
closest to me. Does a 23 hit?
23 does hit.
Alright.
Yuki, baby, are you in here?
Oh, and I have Blessed, so I get an extra d4.
Okay. To hit, yep.
Definitely hits.
Yep.
So that is 13 damage.
Alright. I should mention that the 3 here are undamaged.
Are they?
They are. Well, this one's not. This one's damaged now.
Yeah, okay.
Cool.
Okay.
So, anything else for your turn?
Nope, that'll be it.
Okay. The 3 of them are going to combine into one entity.
Oh, yay! Yay,
Okay.
we only have to attack one thing. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
I like this. It should have amalgamated itself earlier.
That's just great.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's a worse entity.
Yeah, I know.
I have a
understand that.
feeling. What do we see, Andrew?
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to pull up the stat block. Because it's worse.
Of course it is.
How much worse?
Punch.
That does not give
Leg,
anybody.
leg day. Quiet.
I think I know what might be in the area.
You do?
And I am filled with dread.
Okay, it is going to reach its hand out as as all of these creatures sort of convulse into one another. You watch as the face begins to kind of peer out as the other two kind of shift around it, almost like stuck in this sort of strange entropic form. As they kind of reach out, and you watch as sparks and like this dark, shadowy crimson begin to echo around their hand as they reach out towards Oh, it is one creature. 5.
Huh.
It's going to attack the paladin, who was, dealing a lot of damage to it, or at least to the one who left. And it is going to attack you with a rotten fate. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Sounds good.
Arnwell.
No. That's a 14.
Okay, the difficulty was 22. Okay, I need more dice, so I'm gonna roll that on here.
I am going to get this.
That's not what I asked for.
Are you okay? You ready? That didn't go anywhere. Let's try this again.
Oh
That's
no.
still not it. I'll just do it manually. 8. Okay, roll all of these. Oh boy. That's a high roll. That's 4 of them on the maximum of the die.
Oh.
You take 107 points of damage.
Excuse me?
It's 8d8 plus 60.
I'm jealous.
Hang on, that might be. How far into the negatives do I have to be? 61 minus how much was that again?
That was 107.
Dang. What's your max HP?
73. I just did math. I am not dead.
That's good, because if you did, you would be rising as a zombie controlled by this creature on your next turn. If you were.
Well then.
Whose turn is it?
Right now it's yours. Well, no, technically it's Sarah's.
Yay!
But so go ahead and roll me a death saving throw.
Advantage.
Okay.
Cocked.
Much more aware of what's going on, so she.
First roll's a 16.
That's a success.
You're captivating me.
That's what I told me. I am casting a 5th level banishing spell on this thing.
Accidentally bump into it can be like. Oh my gosh, I told her.
Charisma is not one of its saving throws.
And I do have less than 50, so I believe I have advantage, so. Well, on save throws and attack.
I love these little toys.
You watch as. You said banishing?
Banishment.
No, it's going to.
She likes that.
It is going to use one of its legendary resistances to succeed.
Okay.
Of course it has those.
Then I'm going to use, as a bonus action, can I use Massive Heal Word?
Banishing is.
That's 2 spells.
Oh, yeah.
Still.
Well, I was gonna heal you, but guess not.
Guess not.
I was hoping to get rid of the creature and then heal you, but okay. Guess that's all I can do.
Okay. With that, it is going to be its turn again.
I guess I'm all that's left.
Work on
There are
something
so
real
many
quick here.
things you could do.
I know.
It's.
Oh, fuck, it's on you.
What should you do? There's so many sides to you. What should you do?
Watch as it as it takes its hand and it rips into its chest and pulls out a dagger that is going to slash.
Oh! I just
What the
realized
fuck?
something. I realized something. Oh, okay. What's it gonna do to me?
It reaches into its chest, it pulls out a dagger that was embedded within it, and it is going to slash at you with it.
Can I dodge?
That's an action.
Oh, I guess not then.
That's a natural 2, so plus 13, that's a
Nope,
15 to hit.
don't even hit. Nope. Doesn't even skid off my armor.
Good. Because this is a nasty dagger.
I imagine so. You brought us to a land of death, Andrew. Thank you. Thank you.
You are
The
fighting...
baby's gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Quite possible.
I mean, you're the one who brought a child to a war zone.
the child brought herself, I'll have you know.
That does
Probably.
make it better.
You didn't have to make your character a child.
You
Yeah,
could have
well,
gone with anything else, and you went with a 7-year-old.
Sir
well, she
Ernwell,
was
please
born
make me
from
another dex saving
Desrin,
throw.
okay?
What?
My turn came around quickly.
Yep.
Oh.
What about Barbell?
Advantage. That's a
Uh,
fail.
I'm sorry, Jacob.
That's
you
a
are correct.
success.
Barbell, what would you like to do to fight this
Right.
being?
Should I just re-roll when my turn comes
No,
around again?
You've got a success. It's fine. This is
Thanks.
on me. I forgot the imp.
It's all good, I understand. Barbell's gonna try biting it. And that's a 15 to hit.
No.
Barbell's going to shyly do crunches in a corner.
No. Well, is
Does
it?
he still have bless?
That's fair. Does
No,
Barbell
I
have
didn't.
bless?
Barbell
I did
not get
bless
bless.
Barbell. Besides, he's an imp. Wouldn't that be negative effect on him?
No, I mean devils can still be blessed. Oh, that was Barbell.
Okay, that was Barbell. Okay, it is now May's turn.
Okay, so I'm going to healing word.
At what level?
Sarah, what's your might as well make it a 4.
Okay.
Make it a 4. You get 19 points back.
No, you don't.
What? Why?
Because it is going to use its ability to dread counterspell your healing. A spell of 4th level
That's
or lower
just
automatically
mean.
fails. And then you take 14 points of psychic damage.
Man, I wish it was 1 hour from now and I was awake.
Hey, Andrew, are we supposed to win?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, Andrew, was this whole one shot just you fulfilling that wanting to bully your players?
Oh no!
Fantasy kind of thing?
There's a whole boss battle. This is not it.
Oh no.
We're not gonna need it. We'll all be dead long before that.
And this will put me off being a cleric forever. I missed the power of fire. This is an undead place. I need fire. But I have no fire.
I can get you fire in what? It's been 5 minutes. I can in a good 55 minutes. I can get you fire.
Hey, if I survive this dimension door and whatever's on the other side, I can totally get you fire.
Can't you wake up to the sound from the sound of death?
Can I cast?
Nope, he's a heavy sleeper.
Prayer of healing on. I don't know why I can't remember your name.
Ernwell?
Jesse.
Ernwell, that's it.
Prayer of healing is a thing that you can do during a... Wait, no, prayer of healing is... What?
It's instantaneous. That's what it says.
Ooh, that's good.
That's why I wanted to... because it was under one of the other things. So
I would say yes, but it's a spell, and you just cast a spell.
This is my pain too.
All right.
I in two
Why are you guys
pieces.
having such trouble telling spells from spells?
I don't
Hey,
know.
whoa. We're people too.
Okay, with that, it is going to attack you because it's now its turn, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, I'll let you choose what it attacks you with. I'll just give you the name.
Oh my god,
Choose
it's
your
like
own
asking
demise.
me which poison I want to drink, Andrew.
Would you like Afterthought? Would you like Flight of the Damned? Or would you like Rotten Fate?
Flight of the Damned, thank
Okay.
you.
You watch as this creature opens its chest up, and you see several, probably dozens of the creatures that had swarmed together to form this one, just begin flying outward in a 20-foot cone that begin to just fill the entire chamber and pass through all creatures in the area before dissipating. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. Sir Ernwell, you automatically take 1 death failure.
Do I make this throw?
Okay.
Actually, yes, you would.
Okay.
What am I
Sure.
making?
A Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Okay, I'm good with that.
You are blessed.
Yep.
Blessed.
So
Hashtag blessed.
The difficulty is 22.
God
Coolio.
damn it,
I got a
20. I got
Plus
20.
a D4. Plus a D4.
That was plus. It was 16 plus 4.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to use Dark One's own luck, just real quick.
Okay. Hang on. First up for May.
Yeah.
You take. I need to roll some dice that I don't have. So.
Please let him fail 1,000,000 times. Sorry.
Dookie, what did you just do?
You take 40 points of damage, necrotic, and you are frightened of this creature for 1 minute.
Dookie.
Okay, I'm still alive.
Jacob.
Still alive.
I got a 20.
You got a 20. That's a failure. And you take 28 points of damage because that's consistent.
Dang. What type of damage?
Necrotic.
Okay,
And
I'll
you're
take
frightened
20
of some
points.
creature in the other room for a minute.
Okay, I'm going to try hiding under the sheets.
Fair enough.
I mean, fine, I'm going to get up and head to the room. Wait, no, I can't move towards the... I'm just going to hide in the sheets. Because I literally can't move towards it now.
Jacob just goes under the bed and sleeps under there. He's like, this'll work.
This'll be fine. They've got this.
They can't see me, right? God.
We'll be fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
You're not fighting an archlich in the other chamber.
Yeah.
No, we're not fighting it.
It's
We're gonna
actually
be
worse than that, because I don't know what they're fighting. I just know I'm scared of it.
Yeah, you just hear all of these horrid sounds in the other room. And it's just like, no.
No,
I'm good.
no,
I
I'm
don't
not
need
feeling that.
Wonder if I can find a sword holder on this site.
With that, Sarah, please roll me a death save. You have 2 successes and 1 failure.
I should be fine.
Well, you just jinxed yourself.
First roll was a 10, success.
That is your 3rd success. You are stable. Your undead soul clings to this mortal plane.
You can hear the hellhounds.
I think I'm just gonna continue to lay there and play dead.
Wait, If you're stable, you're just you're unconscious.
Yeah.
You're not
Okay,
you're
I'll
not at
just.
1 hit point.
You'll stay there and
Okay,
not be dead.
right. I'll just stay there.
Okay. You don't have to make
my
death
turn?
saves anymore, though. Yes, Desi, it is yours.
Yay!
Okay. I'm thinking.
See, the thing is, you're the only
can
person in
I-
this room. So
Yeah, I
Run
know. I
away!
know. It's so weird how I am the last one standing. Why is
You
it
don't know
always
if I'm
like
standing
that?
or not.
You ain't standing with me.
True. If you ain't standing with us, you're standing against us. Word.
Tiny child, how dare you run away?
Run
Okay,
away.
well I'm running away anyways, right? Can I scoop up Urn on my way out? Like grab them? I'm a pretty not the strongest in the world, but yeah.
Where are you going?
I remember I had to run away. I'm like, is there any way I could scoop them up so I can heal them on my way out?
Sure.
Aren't I frightened?
You are. Oh yeah, you did fail. You are frightened. Which means you cannot move closer to it. Yeah, you would be able to get away. And yeah, you could drag Ern's
Yeah,
dead
maybe
but still
maybe
technically
heal
not
them first,
body
and then
with you. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. That's about. As soon as I get as far as I can, I cast heal word. I'm gonna make that a 3rd level.
It's gonna counterspell you again.
What?
wait, it can counterspell things that aren't even aimed at it.
Yep.
Is it far enough away? How far? I mean, am I still within its range?
So long as it can see you, it can counterspell you.
Hide while you're running.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
You can like duck around something or something.
Is there anything to duck around?
You go into the other room.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
go down
could
the stairs.
duck into the bedroom where
That's
Heath
what
is
I'm gonna
sleeping.
do. And close the door, praying that it doesn't find me. And then I cast healing word.
The spell goes through because it can't see.
Ah! Thank you.
Yay!
He's just throwing you a bone because he knows we're all gonna die anyway.
No, now I need to remember what I. Okay, there it is. I just healed you for 11.
Okay.
Okay.
Am I conscious?
You are conscious.
Is Urn undead?
Any more so than before? No.
No.
Okay. Have you risen as the undead against us for that thing?
No.
Okay.
Well, the
That's
rest of
what
us
I was
are still up
asking.
for debate.
So the kid got pulled down.
I know.
What happened to Nova?
You got Dimension Doored first.
Oh.
Also pulled down.
And then
Also.
what's his name's asleep. We're kind
Bastard.
of fucked. Yeah, I know, right? Sleep through anything. So, what do we want to do? Do we want to hightail it out of here and leave everybody behind? I'm just asking. Not saying that we will.
Sounds like a dick move.
Sounds
We
like
need to get away
logical
from
move.
here at the very least.
Okay. I'm
I
just
repeat,
asking.
sounds like a
that.
dick move.
All right. What do you want to do? Do we want to wake this guy up, like, rudely?
You
And
just
he
hear
has
him
no
snoring
opinions.
in the bed.
Under the bed?
I thought he was fake sleeping.
Yeah, you know what?
We gotta
Bray
go
has
over there.
sickness on what's his face?
Well, then we're gonna need Jacob. Because he left
Bray has
the
sickness
chat.
on Heath.
Okay.
Oh.
Jacob left.
He knew how this was
Oh.
going.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Jacob left?
he did.
Why'd he leave?
He thought he was gonna be asleep for the rest of the round.
Is he coming back?
That's a great
I
question.
sincerely doubt it.
Well, guys, it was a great game. Nice to play with y'all.
You know
As
what?
you are doing this, you see ghostly figures begin to kind of pop through the start moving and apparating through the walls as it has broken form into its enigmas, and it is coming after you.
It found your great
Run.
hiding spot.
It
Just
no longer
run.
has its Archlich stat block, which is nice.
I guess we're going to be running. We're hightailing
It
it
had
out of
an
here.
Archlich stat block
Yes.
the whole time?
When it was combined.
Never mind. I wasn't even there for that part.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing.
I knew I should have been a wizard. Knew it.
Okay, with that, we'll go ahead and camera cut as they are being chased to the other side of this whole thing that got split up.
I'm alive?
For now.
Yeah! Oh no.
Finn, you find yourself as this creature, you seem to fall through the floor and kind of meld into the shadows as you are dropped off, essentially. Like you fall into you fall onto the top of a tower. You see a candle kind of flickering in all sorts of different quadrants of the room, but there is a large pulsing orb in the center of the chamber, as there is seemingly a warping of reality around it. Seeming there is I'm trying to describe it because it's patently weird.
A cosmic horror.
Good enough.
You know the final form of the creature in Annihilation, where it's just kind of this pulsing orb of lights and colors?
No.
I can look it up.
Baby, come here.
Okay.
Come here, baby.
It's sort of like that, where there is just this, basically cosmic bubbling and gurgling of mutation and formation just hovering in space, and it seems like everything around it is being pulled inward and warped around. Like there are currents in the air that you can see just being pulled into it in 360 degrees.
That bitch is a magnet.
And you see this device kind of almost starting to kind of encompass around it. It has hammered black steel beams that arch in different directions and pop outward at different areas that seem to kind of pulse and be attached to one another through a series of springs. It seems to be almost forming a globe around the outside, but it is just kind of reverberating and pulsing with whatever is happening on the inside here. It is reacting to it, but it is unable to do a ton. And with that, you see a little while after, one of the creatures, these enigmas that were attacking you over at the other tower, comes basically flying in. And while it dimension doored out, it maintained its grasp around Inali's head, as it now flies in up towards the top of this tower, just kind of floating before landing and kind of placing this child down on the ground. And you can see Inali is much worse for the wear. Areas across their body have begun to decay rapidly as small cuts have opened up in different areas and hair has begun to fall out.
It's not good.
Not to mention she's dripping snot and tears.
That is true. You see their left hand is now significantly longer and beginning to kind of break down towards the midsection of the forearm as their fingers are significantly longer, and kind of beginning to be pointed. Their hand almost seems to reach down to their kneecaps.
So they're turning into an enigma.
Or something along those lines. As you're kind of taking this all in, there is a figure wandering around the outside of the chamber as they are basically going about their standard practices. This is a figure who is very plainly dressed, with kind of deep blues to a mage's robe, with bits of purple that kind of accent the edges. Occasionally there's a small highlight of silver or gold, but it is incredibly muted. As they approach Inali's body, that is still alive, I will say. You watch as the enigma seems to disapparate and slowly merge into this creature, this person, this mage.
Well, that is concerning for more reasons.
Wait, it tries to invade my body, or is it transforming itself?
More that it just became a part of the mage. It was a part of them that they cast out after having been alerted to presence in their keep.
Is there a third person in here with us?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I missed that one very important detail.
Nothing's new.
Nope.
The individual seems like a much more intact version of the enigma.
Can I cast Lesser Restoration on myself?
Sure.
Does it do anything?
Nope.
Even though it can end either one disease or one condition affecting me?
Yeah, this is the effect of a 7th level spell being upcast to 9th.
Oh, I just realized that it can only do blind, deaf, and paralyzed or poison. Never mind.
I'm gonna have to go, guys.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Sad face.
See ya.
Aw.
Is Mary going to bed already?
Just about.
Sorry, I was trying to time this all to work out, and
I know. It's all right. You can keep playing without me.
okay,
If you need to use me, go for it.
gotcha. Hope you have a nice night.
Sorry, I did too many sit-ups.
It's okay.
See you later, Desi.
See ya.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, that narrative plot point in my mind. Okay, I'll have to come back to that. You watch them kind of just hunch over and watch, like looking carefully over Inali's body as it slowly is just further decaying and just extending and kind of growing and changing all around.
Where am I in comparison to them?
You are off to a side of the area of the room. Um, it's a rather makeshift small little prison cell made out of uh, failed pieces for whatever this orb-like structure is.
How far away am I from them?
About 60 feet.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm not sure how well it's gonna work.
Hit me with it.
So my favorite spell, I'm sure you've heard of it. It's called Animate Object.
Okay.
I would like to animate his robe.
Okay. Okay. Animate the rope to do what?
Well, let me double check that I remember everything I can do.
Can I say, Andrew, I think that was one of my exact reactions when Nova first did this.
I think the first time I did it with you, I animated a rug and used it to pick up a man and bludgeon another man with that man.
Yeah, you turned a man into a man.
Yeah.
Man.
So animate object, favorite spell, love it so much, very versatile.
Oh, I believe you. I got you, yeah.
So I can animate up to 10 non-magical objects.
Okay, that are not being worn or carried.
I do see that now. So instead, I'm going to pick apart the very cage I am in.
Okay. It's
and
not very well put together. It's sort of temporary, and it's just, yeah.
And I'm going to use them. I can make creatures with this spell? Oh, it just means the magical items. Okay. Sorry, I was confused by that.
It's okay.
I'm going to have them all attack the wizard, lich thing.
Wizard Lich Witch.
Which
Thing,
lich?
yeah.
The bitch. Just call it the bitch.
Yeah, the bitch.
Okay. You're going to attack him.
With the sharpened, strange remains of the cage I was put in.
Okay. For the sake of fate, go ahead and roll me a d20.
For the sake of fate. Oh no. That's a 3.
Okay.
I feel great about this one.
You are able to stand up. This cage was designed to hold creatures larger than yourself.
Most creatures tend to be.
You are able to kind of pop different parts of it and get it to kind of collapse and kind of roll down upon itself. It falls apart loudly. And as each of these curved pieces kind of roll, you are able to effectively alter the way that they roll, kind of angling themselves up towards one way, down towards the other way, and just kind of getting them to do this sort of lumbering rolling back and forth as they approach the mage.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Upon hearing this clash, the mage turns towards you, quite possibly not even having really realized that you were there in the room with them before. As different pieces of this structure that had been broken or decommissioned just kind of begin flopping, like rolling at them like a fish flopping on the ground. The different sigils carved into them that have defects and errors in them kind of alighting to form different eyes and facial expressions and just conduits for the arcane that you have, for the arcana that you have cast upon it.
A fun new description of inanimate objects being turned alive. I appreciate it.
I try my hardest.
Do I have time to
I
do
recognize
something?
that a lot of work goes into dungeon mastering.
Okay.
And I also
Do I
recognize
have time
that
to cast something?
You can absolutely try and cast something in this moment. You are out of initiative for all intents and purposes right now.
Oh, wonderful. Even better.
Oh, that's so much better. I would like to, as my lovely compatriot is distracting this being,
I sure am.
I want to try to do divine intervention.
Okay.
Okay.
It's highly unlikely anything's gonna happen, but you know what? I want to try it anyways.
For divine intervention, you have to roll lower than your character level on a D100, correct?
It just says 10 or lower.
That's
yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll a
Yeah.
D100, and hope you get a 10 or lower.
You know what? This funny thing is, I am the lowest roller ever until I need to be, and then I'm probably gonna score 100.
100. 100.
100.
100.
Hey, Andrew! If I get 100, the exact opposite of what I need, can something miraculous happen anyways? Just something completely unexpected.
Yes, absolutely. Here, I'll put it this way: if you roll a 1 to 10 to get your divine intervention, or you roll a 90 to 100, you get a different effect.
93.
Okay. You get the dramatic one.
That always fucking happens to me.
Okay. You
Yeah.
begin to kind of, as this whole cacophony of arced metal begins to roll its way towards the Minister of Fate. You kind of close your eyes and invoke a tether to beings of incomprehensible nature. And you watch as this thread kind of emanates forth from your body and begins to almost reach out as a tether, flying far from you, out of the Underdark, it seems, but as it is going, you see it kind of begin to arc and be pulled off course as it, instead of flying back towards the mages, the dragons, the gods that you know, it is pulled into the center of the orb. And you watch as it begins changing colors, pulsing.
Oh, no. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
As the fabric of reality begins to kind of warp in on itself. And the glowing miasma of colors begins to undulate rapidly as this conjunction is now open. And space itself begins to warp around it as you see force being put upon this small pinprick in reality. As this tethered golden thread of hope and faith in divine will and judgment emanates forth from you and is ripped and pulled into this vortex of arcane potential.
Guys, I made it worse, not better.
Okay, because I had to go for a bit. Am I here?
You're asleep.
No.
Okay.
Well, you're in a room with a bunch of
Sure, I
bad
didn't
things.
know.
We shifted scenes to the people who got dimension doored. And I made things so much worse.
You get to do something that only one other person has ever done in my setting, though.
Okay.
I'm going to give you 7 names. Give me an 8th. Actually, I'm going to give you 8 names. Give me a 9th. Sorry. But in a moment, as I have to pull up the document because I don't remember all of them off the top of my head.
I was about to be really impressed.
Just so we're clear, is this like a pattern recognition thing and it's a test that there's a correct answer to, or is this like a
No, this is you fundamentally changing the nature of reality.
Oh, let's fucking go! Let's go! Bad rolls for the win! I mean, probably not a win, but, you know, bad rolls for the lose!
There we are.
Just curious, who's the
Okay.
other person?
The names that you are familiar with. Well, the names that you are familiar with. Raldrock, Isithith, Herion, Encridius,
No!
Anseldron, Keldris, Flassadera. The name you are unfamiliar with, Othax. What is the 9th name?
Andrew, you know what I want to do, right?
I know what you want to do. You don't know what's going to happen immediately after you say this.
No, I don't, but you know what I want to do. Come on. Come on. There's one correct answer to this.
Okay.
Actually, no, there's another one that might be really funny, though.
Just your own name.
No, that would be a disaster. That's not good for anybody. Okay. Jacob, you choose since you just came back. Do you want the funny answer or the one that I feel like I have to do?
You're the one you feel like you have to do because you feel like you have to do it.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say Ilseer then.
Okay.
Can't believe you brought back all those names.
Oh,
Can't believe I
those names
remembered
never
them.
left.
Did you know what I was gonna say as soon as you started saying those?
I kind of figured. Give me a color.
Green.
Green. You watch as kind of emanating from this collapsing space claws as a being begins to push itself through the barrier, through the boundary. Draconic. Green scales up and down, iridescent all across. And you watch as the Minister of Fate, the individual who has orchestrated everything in this moment, you see a look of panic across their face. as this creature is emerging from this point, this speck of fractured reality. And you watch as they immediately alight several sigils upon their garb. They begin to glow and thrum and resonate with golden patterns. Lines and circles interspersed in between one another, and they immediately begin attacking the creature as they are attempting to come through.
At least it's distracted.
Yeah.
Damn.
So the the mage dude starts attacking the green dragon dude.
Yeah. And this is not green dragon sized. This is claws about as big as the circle itself. This is a dragon who would fill the entire cavern if it came out.
Oh, damn, it's a dragon!
This is
Hey,
This
I know
is-
that guy.
going to, the longer that this connection is made, the longer that it has to move through the gateway, this could upset the fundamental nature of reality.
That's fine with me. We were gonna die anyways. Who else is in the room with me?
Right now it's Finn
Hi.
and a bunch
Finn?
of animated orb pieces.
This is not good.
And help me. We need to run.
Sorry, I'm laughing because I'm reminded that the child is taller than I am.
You're still an adult in her eyes, so you're the responsible
Just a tiny adult looking up to the child like, yeah, we need to get out of here.
Where are we? Where do we go?
I reacquaint myself with the castle, or at least as much as I can, and do my best to find the exit. Or at least locate where it may be.
You are on
I
the
grabbed
top
Finn's-
floor of a tower. This tower is roughly 15 stories tall, upon which you, at the base of which there is a long bridge that heads back over to the main building you were once in. And then you would be able to follow your way out past that.
I knew I should have gone for slow falling.
Well, can you control an inanimate object like a carpet or something and then lower us down?
I can certainly try.
I
do
the first
have-
time you've ever heard a player say that?
No,
That's great.
actually.
I
That's great.
have one more animate object slot. Is there a carpet?
Yeah, you would be able to find more of a mat, more of like tattered cleaning cloths and such that sort of like a towel. But
We're both pretty small.
yeah, enough, basically like the equivalent of like a picnic blanket.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. I
As
say
a-
we hop on it and jump out a window.
I am in concurrence.
As a dragon is coming through
Yeah.
the gateway.
Yes. And I'm just gonna look back and whisper thank you with a tear running down my cheek as I jump on the towel.
Picnic blanket and we get the fuck out.
Yeah, and I'm just like,
Or at least we regroup.
I'm big spooning Finn right now as I just hold on for dear life.
I hold your hands as well as I like and give him a little squeeze, and I'm trying to be reassuring as we get back to our compatriots. Return to our
works.
companions.
It works. The tears.
And as you jump through the portal, unsure of whether the next one will lead you to the way home.
Oh, hang on.
Hey,
There's another
hanging
player on the
on.
battlefield that.
Oh, is it the sleeping Jacob?
Well, I mean, he is there.
Wait, I am here?
No. As you are getting yourselves ready to go, you watch as the vibrating gold bands and bits of sigils fade on this mage's on this mage's person.
Vestiges.
And you see another being walk out, coming up the stairs, kind of making a bit of a dramatic entrance, because why not?
Wait, like coming out of the portal where the dragon is, or
No.
what?
Approaching it.
Ooh. I want to attack them, but I want to flee more.
This individual is
No.
covered head to toe in dark metal armor with blue accents. Here and there, bits of chainmail that kind of link and kind of fray towards the edges as bits of it have been broken away. You watch as they move slightly with a limp. A complicated piece of armor attached to their left leg, and similar things being built around their left arm.
It's Hiccup, guys.
No. You watch as a helmet begins to kind of glow from the darkness. 3 lines that immediately intersect in the center, 2 across, angled very slightly, and 1 down, all burning gold, as it begins to kind of collapse back upon itself. And they begin having arcana spiral around their hands. As sigils and signs begin to fill an area around them 10 feet wide, as just different spell formulas dance at their fingertips. And you watch in their hands, they begin to kind of have different stones kind of move out. Some of them rippling pieces of blue glass with darker edges that kind of thrum with different bits of light on the inside as they eventually begin to fade and turn to black and fall to the ground. Others, slightly more green, more cuboidal, as they just exist in a constant state of flux, attaching themselves to different patterns of sigils and picking up at the different animated objects that Finn had made, and kind of beginning to force them together in ways that might not have been able to be done before. And fundamentally attaching themselves, affixing to the surfaces, and correcting the errors made upon them that caused them to be discarded in the first place. And this is all kind of happening on the side as they approach this draconic beast that is emerging from this gateway. And
well, at least we found the gateway.
Mm-hmm. As you watch these signs and sigils begin to move around them, they begin to cut deep into the dragon. like being swarmed by insects. It is devoured. Every part of it that has come through the gateway is rent to ash and dust.
Guys, this is scary. Run, run, run.
And you watch as this cloud, this swarm of arcana, begins to just devour the entire structure. All of the rippling pieces of metal that were trying to contain this conjunction vestige, contain it, control it, they begin to just be consumed by magic, by destruction, by a need for sanctity and sanctuary. And you look towards this individual. The two of them standing there trying to command and control this accident of fate. They seem similar. Similar facial features, similar body types, similar everything about them, but there is a key difference. And it's more for me to divulge and demonstrate, but the one who is controlling this swarm, their eyes are almost a crystalline blue as shards of space begin to fold and crack and rip as they manipulate probability around this to give themselves advantages, to give themselves chances to just continue annihilating everything in their vicinity. The other doing much of the same, but a lesser potential. A simulacra. The original humanoid, grayed due to age, breaking down with entropic decay as fate and time is trying to leave them. The other, forced to be there, forced to wear that mask, forced to be the minister of fate. You watch as this dragon, this archetypal god of the universe, is reduced to nothing and destroyed by the one who seeks to destroy all of them. Vecna.
You bastard.
You are casting animate object on a falling towel as the two of you are attempting to move away from the battle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll me a spellcraft check. So that's gonna be D20 proficiency, and you're a bard, so charisma.
So a charisma roll?
Yep, with proficiency.
$17.
Okay. For the purposes of this spell, for the next minute, I'm willing to say that you have a flying carpet.
Thank you.
Hey.
As we shift the camera back to a battered, bruised, and beaten, but recently revived Sir Ernwell May, as they cast Ray of Sickness upon the sleeping Heath.
Oh. Okay. Me. Oh no! Oh, why?
Gets chilly at night.
Wake
Oh.
up and do something useful for once and run.
All right. I mean, I've been. This is what I was trying to do. Try getting a quick hour nap, and we didn't want to before, so I was just trying to.
Run.
All right. I run. Cardio day.
At least be glad they woke you up.
Where are we running?
You're being chased.
Away.
Is there a reason why?
I would like to point at the ghosts, the
Yeah,
spirits,
You see
the
this,
enigmas.
this enigma of Vecna begin crawling and scratching its way through the room as it begins pulling itself through the walls.
I see. Well, onward. Does it seem like we're
There's
gonna?
the door that leads to the way out. That's the main door
Was there
of this room.
Was there a window in here?
There is.
It goes to the astral sea.
Defenestrate yourself.
All right. Well, I normally don't use this because I normally don't do aerial training. But hey, and I'm just gonna grab him. I'm going to use my ring to turn into a giant owl and fly away.
Okay.
There's another
Essentially-
person in that room. He was in there too, right?
Yeah, May and
Oh,
Arungar are also in the room with you.
Yep. I'll grab everyone I can. I'm a large beast, very
Okay.
strong, nimble.
Okay.
You just
You
meet them outside.
transform into this giant owl. You are now a giant owl in a bedroom with ghosts coming to attack you. Ghosts.
All right. I mean, our
Owls are the
Let's-
originators of ghosts.
Well, I'm just gonna go, trapezius time. And I'm just gonna start flying. I'm gonna grab like people with my new formed talons. I'm gonna fly away.
Okay, so you smash through the window and through part of the wall, carrying May and Ernwell behind you. You are outside of the tower, and as you are moving, you see the far pillar of the keep just begin to erupt with lights and sounds and energy as it seems to be basically a cloud of smoke and dust. And quite possibly the beginning of the tower's collapse.
Oh.
Over on the other one, though. Like, that was not the one that you came from, so what's the worry, right?
That one's not the one we came from?
Nope, that's... this is the one that's across the bridge that you didn't cross.
We couldn't get past the first room.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, we just need to get away from here.
For that old man. And his very genuine, serious concerns.
I can fly at a speed of 60 feet. I assume that's going to slow down a little bit because I got some people with me.
Yeah, that's gonna be half
But
speed, so...
yeah, 30 feet.
30 feet, yeah. I mean, with dash action, that's still 60, so... It's still significant.
I'm gonna while flying turn my head complete 180 around like Ooh, so, what's the plan? I have protein shakes, which is kind of, a thing.
Okay, what has happened?
He's
We
being
still
an
flying?
owl and asking if you want protein shakes.
No.
All right. Do we have a destination to go at this point in time, or are we going to wait for others, or?
Can we just acknowledge that this boy has not even once questioned that two people are gone, including the child? I find this humorous.
It is.
I mean, I assume things went wrong when I got woken up, threw up, and someone just looked at me straight in the eyes and said, "Run." When that happens to you kind of just go with the flow.
Out of
The flow be going.
The flow be going.
What are you making stinky face for?
Let's get out of the Underdark.
But what about everyone else?
There it is.
As an owl, go ahead and roll me a perception check. You would have advantage on this.
All right. My perception, pretty good. As an owl. As a regular person, All right, as an owl, I got a 21.
Okay. You are able to see, being able to rotate your head 180 to kind of talk to Sir Ernwell, as you see two very small figures jumping forth from the highest level of the tower, seemingly to shield themselves with a picnic blanket from the ground.
Oh. Well, question answered. I'm going to start hooing as loud as I can, flying towards them.
I guide the pseudo flying carpet towards him as well as I can.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab not them but the carpet with my talons.
Okay.
Aren't your
And
talons holding two people? Or are they riding your back?
He's holding them.
I'll drop one of them. I'll drop them in the carpet and then grab the carpet.
Drop one of them. They have to fend for themselves.
No. I meant I dropped them in the carpet. Grab the carpet to keep flying because I assume you have like some sort of levitation thing on it right now or something. In order to drift fall, so it might be lighter than carrying everyone all at once.
You watch as this carpet falls from the tower and eventually kind of begins to stabilize itself and kind of swoop up around a little bit, as you, as an owl, turn around and kind of begin making your way back to intercept. Ernwell or May, pick one. Which one do you throw to land on the carpet?
Probably the elf.
Don't throw the guy in heavy armor.
Okay, May, yeah.
Okay. As you approach, you kind of drop May onto the carpet. Go ahead and roll me, Finn, a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I can totally do that.
Okay.
I'm just
please do.
That's a 26.
Okay, you are able to kind of slow the carpet to almost get it to almost buck, which allows the back to kind of rise up and kind of provide to be a soft landing for the body of May as they are tossed from an owl into the bed of this carpet, and kind of begin to kind of rotate into that with them now on your ride. Your carpet is slower now, having the extra weight of a full-bodied human. But they are
That's okay.
on your carpet as this large owl begins kind of positioning themselves to grab the corners or the edges of the carpet to
Ooh,
So is the owl moo or?
Did you say
trapezius,
moo?
squats, quad thrust.
Oh no, not new. Okay, hi friend. Glad to see you. We need to leave. We found the
two
thing we were
ends.
sent to destroy. We're not destroying it. We should go home and cry.
All right. Grab
We
two ends of the
weren't sent to
carpet.
destroy it, we were sent to pick it up.
You didn't find the thing you're supposed to pick up. I mean, you found the thing you
Oh,
were supposed to destroy, but that's being destroyed.
We found death.
Oh, we were sent to destroy something too? Okay.
Yeah, there were clauses.
From the way we came in, I'm gonna head that way. Now feeling like this is like a real workout because I got drag, I got like I got at least one person up on my back, so like that's sort of like a little weight bar, and it kind of feels like a little bit of a leg day now. So I'm kind of going.
you're enjoying this way more than you should be, is what I'm hearing.
A little bit. I mean,
Got to have some
do I
fun,
like
get
that
some
everything's
exercise, took a little nap, woke up, got some exercise. So
yeah, do I like that everything's kind of crashing down around us? No. Do I see the bright side in the fact that I can do a little bit more workout before my next nap? Yeah.
You know what? You're right.
And with that,
How's everyone doing down there?
I am also crying at this point.
speaking of which, this is new to you, Heath. It seems as though the small child Inali is decaying, is seemingly growing up and decaying simultaneously. Their flesh is rotting, their hair is falling out, and their left arm is significantly longer and more rotted than the other.
I forgot about
Health
that one.
physiology is strange. Ooh.
It hurts.
Ooh, I can't do anything. Ooh.
I have healing, but I don't think that would do anything. I'd have to study this further.
I can create magic stones and Eldritch Blast. Ooh.
Am I gonna die?
I don't think you're gonna die, per se.
That sounded very convincing. I think we're gonna be fine.
I didn't say fine, but I also didn't say death.
All right.
You'll be in between them, like your pseudo father over there on the other claw, wearing the heavy armor.
All right.
I'm not having a good time.
I don't think any of us are having a good time.
So, what's the plan after we get out of here?
I think I've had the best time, and I'm terrified and crying. So our plan is to go back, not tell the guy anything, and pretend we died.
Sure. Okay.
It's a one shot. What else?
Okay, what was that big thing in the tower? That's kind of slowly crumbling?
So you know the thing we were sent to destroy and how it's a portal or something?
Yeah.
Through the power of love, hope, pixie dust, a whole ass dragon was coming through it. I want to put emphasis on the whole ass dragon part.
Alright.
So it is getting destroyed.
Okay.
So kind of we did destroy the thing, I guess. We didn't find the other thing. I don't care. And the two guys who were protecting it, who we were probably supposed to maybe also kill, are terrified and also eating the dragon with magic.
Hey, Andrew, quick question. Is this a curse that's affecting me? Or would it be accurate to say that it's going to kill me at some point or turn me into an undead?
There are lore things about what happened.
What if I use legend lore?
What if I use dispel magic?
Legend lore?
What if I use lay on hands?
What if we slap it out of her?
Okay, do you expend legend lore?
Yeah, I'll expend legend lore.
Okay, that is a 6th level spell. Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Well, it's a 5th level spell.
I'm sorry?
Legend lore is a 5th level spell.
I could have sworn it's 6.
No, it's 5th. It takes 10 minutes to cast. I cast it on myself. You need like incense and stuff, but for the sake of this, I assume we were just gonna ignore that because it's cheap stuff.
Yeah. Fun. I thought that was 6th. Okay, legend lore, yeah. 5th level. Cool. No need to roll for it. No need to worry about that. Okay.
I thought we might come across something cool. I wanted to be able to say what it was.
I will actually give you essentially the DM's notes about this.
Let's go!
Ooh.
Am I gonna be an evil lich? Can I be the boss?
You're gonna inherit the
There
terrible
are-
evil castle.
3 incredibly powerful figures that the players of my typical Sunday night game have been inadvertently messing with.
That's fun.
Being an individual Speaker Rin.
Mm-hmm.
A couple weekends back, Speaker Rin was killed by Dromage.
Oh.
The other individual, the Minister of Fate, Kwll. The being you saw at the tower. The one who is orchestrating this whole operation. And the third, Vecna. The Archlich. The one who is pulling strings behind the scenes. The one of whom Rin and Kwll are simulacra of. You see, they were not born, they were not made. They were forged by the rending of flesh and the creation of a part of Vecna himself. Upon the death of Rin, Vecna has sought to make a new simulacra. If this isn't stopped, that could just be you.
Wait, would that turn me like into like a copy of Vecna? Or
Under
like
his
is it like a
control.
Horcrux?
Under his control. You are essentially a thrall of him with his abilities.
Okay, that's
Remembering
cool,
the
but
factors
also
of your life as but a distant dream.
I don't want to be a Horcrux. If I had to be, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah.
You are able to understand a bit of this through the legend lore spell. You understand that it is a degenerative spell that is breaking you down and reforming you into someone else. You know that upon the spell's completion, anything that you are and that you would have been will be lost forever.
So, would it be safe to say that this thing would kill me
Yes.
without damaging me, really?
Yes.
So, if I were to say cast Death Word on myself, it says that if I am subjected to an effect that would kill me instantaneously without dealing any damage, its effect is negated instead.
The keyword there is instantaneously. This is slow.
Vecna, why you gotta be so procrastinating about it?
There's a bit of
Probably
drama.
specifically so you can't use that spell.
Yeah. A mastery of the arcane of Arcana as a whole tends to teach you these sort of little tricks.
Okay, guys. I'm fucked. Cool. It's okay though, she's just a baby. She didn't have much of a sense of self anyways. Yeah, I don't share any of this information out loud.
Okay, fair enough.
Ooh, this is pretty tiring. Ooh.
Yeah,
You
we're
got
just
this.
flying
You're
away.
going strong.
You're
Woo!
going to be so strong.
You're doing a great job. Think of the gains. No pain, no
No
gain.
gain.
I do in my head a 180 thing again and said, "You still have my protein shake." Ooh.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Andrew,
absolutely.
Yes.
And that's
We
the
have
line
a
we end
protein
on.
shake
Do
to
you still have my
give
protein
you.
shake? That's
It's
where
my
we
protein
end.
shake.
That's the final line.
You still have
Alright.
my protein shake.
Hey, Andrew, if I were to be killed and revivified or something like that, would that get rid of it?
I don't know. You'd have to try.
Somebody kill me and then revive me.
For the sake of narrative, for the sake of having a good, like, kind of ending note there, no, it wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, it's just a protein shake shit.
The
It would
protein
have
shake
worked.
was so much nicer to end on instead of kill me.
Yeah, it's like,
it.
does anybody want a protein shake? Please kill me.
I was trying to get Sir Urnwell to just dump the protein shake in my mouth while I'm flying as an owl.
Ray of sickness.
I'm looking at you with my
That's so
giant owl
Hang on.
face.
What's the
mean.
damage on Ray of Sickness?
Believe it's a D12.
Okay, just a D12.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure
Even
you
if
didn't
it's math,
accidentally
I'm
dispel
fine.
the giant owl.
I'll double check.
They all plummeted to their deaths. The end.
I'll double check.
I mean, I still need to make a con save, right?
Mm-hmm. Right. I just had to be safe.
Well, I mean, it probably wouldn't work anyway. I got a 10.
It's 2d8 actually, but I don't think that's that much different.
Okay. How many hit points does a giant owl have? I think it's more than 16.
19.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if anyone caught on, but does anyone know my gimmick? Not just like the protein stuff, but like the whole reason of my being.
No, you were.
Are
asleep
you
for half of
legitimate?
this.
Are you legitimately the ring fit demon?
My whole goal for this build was to get as many HP points as possible, and slash temporary hit points. With this, if I get my constitution up to max, I would have been able to have technically in one day be able to have 320 something HP.
That's insane, dude.
Dang.
That's including temporary HP though, so you know. That's why the whole build, I'm not strong, I'm not dexterous, I just have a lot of constitution. That's why I'm eating healthy and not doing just like constant, I don't know, push-ups for arm strength or whatnot.
Absurd. Hilarious.
That was the whole goal with this build.
That's awesome.
Ray
Yeah.
of sickness.
That's why I'm a
Is that the second Ray of Sickness?
No, I'm joking.
Okay.
The one I did before was the second Ray of sickness.
Not against the owl, though. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
First one to wake it up, second against the owl when it asks for its protein shake.
Gotcha. You,
'Cause, yeah,
as a
you
bird,
kind of
are
get on
able
his
to
nerves.
fly out of the Underdark.
All right.
I
Yeah,
think
good.
we just got a god killed.
You just
Uh,
learned a whole lot of new stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
And
might
yeah,
have fucked up the situation.
you got the equivalent of what would be a god in this world killed.
Holy crap.
That's cool,
Now
man.
you know that that's on the table.
Alright, yeah, sorry about that. Just go ahead, cut that out.
It's all good. Thank you so
We
much.
killed gods.
Accidentally.
/ get them killed.
Yeah.
I mean,
Which
accidentally
one
on purpose, a god still got killed.
Yeah.
Which one was it? It was green.
That's a new one.
I made it.
I think you made Vecna.
That was Ilsir, you said.
Or Ilsir, sorry.
You want to know the? I was gonna say Jesus though, and just see what Andrew did with it.
Oh my gosh, that would have been hilarious.
That's why I said you could have chosen the funny answer, and I was so curious to see what Andrew would have done with Jesus.
I would have enjoyed killing it more.
Yeah, you said Ilsir, so Ilsir's dead.
Elseer was kind of dead already.
But
Let's
now
be
that
honest.
a spark of their life existed for a brief moment on this plane, and that spark is essentially what would allow them to exist within the different fabrics and ripples of the cosmos. So in any way, you kind of cured a very small plot hole.
Bruh, that's deep.
A very small one, but you technically did fill it.
Yay!
Yo, you guys want to know something?
Sure.
No.
Okay, that's one yes, one no.
Sure.
No, go ahead.
Okay, cool. I ordered Jets, right? And it just got here. But like I ordered it a while back, and it took a bit, and then DoorDash just took the order for some reason. So Jets re-delivered it, and they like upgraded my pizza from a 4-corner to a large 8 one. It's great.
Nice.
Hey.
Yeah, DoorDash sucks. I hate them. I as someone who works in the pizza industry, they're the worst.
Oh, I agree. I hate DoorDash, but it's the default that Jet uses whenever they don't have drivers. So yeah.
So that's what my store uses as well, and I just have to grumble and hate it.
Mm-hmm. Grubhub is where it's at.
Yes. But I am exhausted. I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to process this information.
I head out too.
Because I think true gods of this world have been revealed, and it's Vecna, and it was Rin, but we're getting a new Rin, and it's 7 years old.
Hey, you ever need a guest villain, I'll destroy everything.
Okay.
I think that's me. I think that's more my job when it comes to Andrew's game.
I wouldn't mind being a guest villain.
You're in the campaign.
Yeah.
I'm already in the campaign, yes.
I wouldn't mind being a guest villain. I can be all evil and stuff.
Jacob, let's
I'm bad at
team up
being
and
evil. I
destroy
just
them
like going
all.
along with what everyone else wants to do.
Together, there is nothing stopping us.
Oh.
Okay, I really am gonna go though. I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna pass out, is what I meant to say.
All right.
I'm losing function.
I should probably get something to eat.
Okay.
Well,
I'm probably gonna need
good to hear from
to summarize what just happened, Andrew.
I'll see you guys next times for stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.